No sleep bros unite. Oh my god, Meta. How you are still awake is beyond me, but at the same time, I guess I kind of get it. You know, it's... You're staying up. You're resetting your sleep schedule. I get it. Ugh. Oh, my eyes still look like shit. I tried to get sleep. I swear to God I did. Welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Meta. And to all of my fellow budgeteers out there, a happy New Year's Eve. Oh, are y'all ready? Because like Meta said, there will be no sleep going into the new year. Yeah, that is not a Rabombi. Hold on. There we go, that's a Rabombi. But yes, we are going to be doing, for 2025, we are doing a 25-hour stream. Zetman, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. What is up? What is up? Meta for over 24 hours. Frickin' Meta, man. You were at it. For anyone who wasn't here at the end of stream, we rated Meta. Who did his own 24 hours for 2024, and I'm doing a 25 for 2025. I offer the same service you did to me. If you need me, come chill. Just let me know. Hey, no worries, Meta. I might take you up on that later, maybe for Lies of P if you're still up. Might need some emotional support as we go through that one. But, just here chilling, waiting for my milkshake from IHOP to arrive. Wait, who here works at wait. Who is it that works at IHOP? Was it BG? Was it BG? I wonder if you're at the same IHOP. You did end up going for 25. Let's go. Let's go. No, it was J Money. Okay, it was J Money. I knew BG was he also had a retail job that was always throwing him under the bus. I just couldn't remember. I hope it's a good milkshake. Zetman. But yes, much like Meta and much like many people right now, I am doing a marathon to celebrate the start of the new year. This is a chance to polish off some of the old and greet some of the new. So the game plan for today, we are going to be starting with Final Fantasy 16. We are going to be diving into the Rising Tide DLC. Now this one, Echoes of the Fallen was good, don't get me wrong. I loved Echoes of the Fallen. I loved fighting Omega Weapon. It was a hype-ass fight. But I feel like the reward, as much as I love the weapon that we got, I feel like the reward wasn't worth it. You know, it didn't feel worth it. It fell way too short. But that is apparently a sentiment a lot of people have. And the sentiment with the Rising Tide is that it really feels like a proper DLC. So we're gonna see if we get our money's worth with the Rising Tide. But from there, after that, we will get back into Lies of P. Why are you gonna die? You just finished your milkshake. Hime gonna kill, cause you're still awake, huh? Do we need to tell Hime? Well, no. We don't need to tell Hime. Because welcome in, Buster. Happy New Year's Eve. No, Meta, if Hime gives you any problems, just tell her you're trying to reset your sleep schedule. It's 3 o'clock for you now. You may as well stay up for a few more hours, go to bed at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and try to get a normal sleep schedule. That is basically my goal, Meta. My goal with this is twofold. First, why are you leaving, Indy? You just got here, Indy. Why are you leaving? This year, I never got a PS5. Well, you know what? Next year is 2025, so maybe that'll be the year that you get a PS5. Here's hoping. Let's manifest that forever, and let's manifest that for Buster, too. I think Buster told us he wasn't able to get a PS5 during Black Friday, so let's manifest that forever, and Buster, y'all, let's manifest them getting PS5s this year. Might need to just not watch her. I would just say avoid. I would just say avoid story. Like, watching the hunts are fine. What the? Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had crud on me. I just looked at the camera and saw I had crumbs on my shirt. I just wanted to use that emote. Fair enough, Indy. Fair enough. What is that one? Garlic Bakery. And that's Final Fantasy 14, because I recognize that little face. But no, if Hime's gonna kill you because you're still up, Meta, nah, just use that as an excuse. Or use that as a reason to stay up, because that's my reason. Frankly, that is my reason, Meta, is after we finish this 25-hour, I'm gonna try to stay up. I'm gonna try everything I can to stay up and reset my sleep schedule. Because too much this at the end of this year, or for most of this year, I have had really, really bad sleeping habits. And I want to change that. And I know I'm never going to be a perfect morning person. I'm always going to be a night owl. But I definitely want to get back to the point, because I was doing really well at the start of 2024. I'm talking, I was going to bed at the latest 1 o'clock. I was getting up at like 8 or 9. I was getting stuff to do, or, I was doing stuff in the morning. And then all of that changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Or I don't know what the hell the change was. Hi, V. Happy New Year's Eve. Am I insane that I want to do another one soon? Not particularly. I mean, if you enjoyed it, and you're fine afterwards, I say, yeah, absolutely. In my circumstance, the reason why I didn't do it last year, the reason why I didn't do a New Year's stream last year was because, again, I got sick. Straight up, I got sick. As a matter of fact, I think I need to try to be a little bit better about my voice. I think this is one of the first things that I need to try to acknowledge is I am doing a lot of yelling. I'm looking at my levels and I am being very loud. And a part of that is the headphones. It is absolutely the headphones. Part of it is the energy. I've always been an individual who gets, as I converse, as I talk, I can kind of naturally get more energetic. And it just kind of, it's a double-edged sword, because on the one hand, I'm giving you guys good energy, but on the other, it kills my throat. Let's see. Okay, guys, hear me out. Backpack PC. What you thinking about doing with the backpack, V? I'm gonna do a later stream. I hope you have a good stream, Indy. I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you have a good stream if you're gonna be doing a stream today. Ah, shoot, there's the cooldown. But no, absolutely, Buster, you are absolutely right. If you are not careful, pushing your body like this can have consequences. As I was saying, as I've been saying for the last couple of weeks, when I first tried to do a 24-hour stream going into 2023, I pushed myself. I didn't take a lot of breaks. I didn't do proper self-care. I think I mentioned this in Meta's stream. One of the biggest things that I did wrong was that I snacked. I snacked. Well, no, not just that I snacked. but that I snacked on candy most of the nights. I think I was eating like Hershey's Kisses and Lifesavers, because Lifesavers are something Dad always gets us for Christmas, so I always have a package of Lifesavers around December. And all that sugar, yeah, it was hyping me up, but it wasn't really refueling my body, and that caused me to just kind of get sick. And so, yeah, like that's another thing I'm going to be trying to do today, is I'm going to be trying to watch my voice, trying not to go too heavy, because I noticed after hanging with Meta for however long I hung out with him during his stream, I think I was there for at least 5 or 6 hours. The combination of doing my own stream and then going with Meta, I noticed when I went to bed last night, my throat was hurting. I managed to get a good night's sleep. I woke up feeling relatively okay, but I still feel like my voice is a little tired. Not sore, not scratchy, just tired. So I'm gonna try to do what I can to keep my voice from going too crazy today outside of Lies of P. And probably Rebirth at the end, but I needed some caffeine. That was my only mistake. That is not my mistake, Meta. I got a full pot of coffee downstairs, and I plan on using it. So, once again, going back to the game plan. Oh, hold on. First, imagine a regular tower PC, LED fans is all, as his backpack. I don't see anything wrong with that. Battery pack. I see a problem already. How do you power it? Yeah, how do you power it is the question. That is the big question in my eyes, is how would you power a full tower PC? Because most of the people that I've seen do like outside streams, like walking streams or biking streams, they usually do like laptops, for that very reason, that you can power a laptop with a powerful battery pack, if I recall correctly. Oh, I don't plan on taking a full hour nap, Buster, but let me explain the game plan. So the basic game plan is we are going to be playing Final Fantasy 16 or Steam Deck, that works too. We are going to be playing, we're going to be starting with Final Fantasy 16. We're going to be going into the Rising Tide DLC. That's our focus for today. After about, I'd say after about 5 hours or so, we're going to see if we can't find a good stopping point. That will be my first break. And I'm going to try and take an actual considerable break in between each game. I've already got an idea for the BRB stream. I told Meta about this before, but before we tried to play Words on Stream, and Words on Stream was kind of okay, but it does require having a pretty extensive vocabulary. I found that website does another game called Gardic on Stream, which is basically like pictographs, if you guys ever, or Pictionary, if you guys ever played that, where you'll see these drawings being made on the screen, like a handful of drawings, and you just have to guess what's being drawn. It's a lot easier, I think. Could be still kind of tricky depending on what's being drawn, but I think it could still be interesting. But I got that set up as a mid-game breather. But during these breathers, I'm going to get some food, get some coffee. I know I'm gonna refresh my Zip Fizz once during the stream. I already know when. I have a UPS. The weight is going to be compounding to power supplies are also exactly. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you're going to need power supplies. Yes, definitely resting the voice. So like these will be longer type breaks. Like we're talking 20, 25, even 30 minutes. In between each game, but I'll try to stay in chat, keep my phone on me so I can chat with you guys, and yeah, so it shouldn't be too bad. There should still be plenty of activity. Also, if you guys want to save your points, we may be doing discount fishing during that time as well. Just saying. We may be doing some discount fishing. I don't know if I have to set it in here. Let me make sure of that before I go and set it. Okay, no, I can reset the price on Twitch. Yeah, I can reset the price and it'll be fine. I will say this much though. This is getting upgraded. So in order to do fit, I don't know. It might be enough right now.
Enough for TTS?
It is enough for TTS, but I am changing it so that 1 is no longer valid for fishing. I am gonna make it a 10-bit minimum just so you guys don't flood it too much. But one of these days I will. Oh, here we go. Triggers multiple casts for multiple times larger. I might do that in the future if I ever decide.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. Because that would get you 10 fish. Nah, we won't do that yet. But I will think about it for, like, maybe upping this to, I don't know, 25. So that if you guys go 50 or 100, you get 4 fish. Something like that. Save and close. Ah, you did get fish! Oh no, Buster, that is the plan. That is the plan for later. I wasn't gonna announce that. I was just gonna kind of let it happen. But nope, I do not allow junk fish out of bits. Hi Mike, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Happy New Year's Eve. But no, honestly, Buster, that is something that I was thinking is I would probably turn off the voice redeems. Given the fact that my throat is still... No, sadly, TR, you cannot. It is simply, it's a leaderboard. It is a leaderboard. So you're basically hunting for the most points, or you're trying to find the biggest fish. So, like right now, Rever, Dutch, and Carol are dominating the board. But then you've also got top catches, and you've got options here for, I think this is a combination of price and size. So, yeah, Rever has most of them. Okay, hold on, Buster. All right, enjoy the lurk, V. Enjoy the lurk. I keep a notifications. Final Fantasy Rebirth concert happening in my area. Nice, very nice. All right, I just got to do this real quick because I have to turn it on with my phone, and my phone was charging. So hold on. Let's see. All right, we'll go RGB for a little while. There we go. All right. There we go. But yeah, honestly, given the fact that my voice already feels a little tired, maybe. All right, I'll tell you what. I will just get rid of. I'm only gonna get rid of. Let's see. I'm just gonna get rid of Elmo. Honestly, Elmo hurts my voice way too much. I can still do Wookiee. I can still do Cowboy. I can still do Surfer. I can definitely embrace Mime. I can absolutely embrace Mime, but yeah, Elmo's the only one I definitely, yeah, Elmo's probably the one that I can't do. I mean, did someone give me one? Yeah, Mike gave me one. Thank you, Mike. Terribly sorry for missing it all this time. I'm just getting swamped by shit right now.
Gonna need a sensu for that one.
Thank you, Indy. I'm here for Valley Girls. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. But it's like that's just a little, because that's not too different. That's not too different from Surfer. So let me write that down. Possible voices. Because I've said this before. I want to practice more voices in this new year, and so I want to learn the difference between an Irish and a Scottish. Definitely want to learn Australian versus British. And yeah, I could try and do a Valley Girl. Irish, Scottish. I should try to learn Russian too, since I'm basically already the heavy weapons guy. I should really learn how to do a heavy weapons guy voice. Nah, that's not right. That's not right at all. That is not right at all. Being a mom to someone is tough, especially when you're sick with allergies. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hime. I hope you're doing all right. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, definitely with the Australian voice, I need to learn Australian lingo. Meta is my child. Oh, no, we're okay. I got you, Hime. No, let Meta stay up, because at this point, Hime, this is more like a reset. If he stays up for just a couple more hours, he can go to bed at night and kind of reset his circadian rhythm. So I think it's actually a good thing if he keeps himself awake right now, as long as he takes it easy. Do not do anything crazy, Meta. Just try to focus on keeping yourself healthy, and try to focus on resetting your sleep schedule. Valley Girl, that was the other one. All right. Yeah, I'll try and practice these, and then maybe I will define. Don't scream. Don't scream. Don't go. Okay, Meta, you have an emote in your Discord that you love to use. Don't be that. Don't be that. Don't be that emote. Don't be that. Don't be that freaking hyperactive little brat. Don't do that, and you'll be fine. Indy gave me a care package 2 minutes ago. Let me do that.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I will worry about Meta. All right. There's that. I may post a free game. What's the free game? Oh my god. Why am my ears sweating? I'll be back later. All right, Meta, or all right, Mike. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I know we were talking last night, and you know, yeah, I hope everything goes well for you, man. I won't say any more than that. Just I hope everything goes well for you. Oh, it's in general chat. Okay, let me look. Vambrace cold. Oh my god. Guys? Oh no. I just remembered something, guys. Fucking Epic Store. Oh no. What did I miss? Oh, what did I miss? I'm so scared to look. I'm so scared to look. What did I miss? Dark and Darker, Dredge, Control. Oh, that would have been nice. Orcs Must Die, Redacted, Sifu. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have Sifu? Whoa, hold on. Sifu is today's free game. Okay, looks like I didn't miss too much. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think I have Sifu. I do not have Sifu. Okay, I'm opening up the Epic Games Store right now, and I'm getting this fucker. Okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Gimme. Welcome back. Place order. Okay, cool. Yes, no, Mike has been wanting me to play that for a while now. Mike has been wanting me to play that for a while. It was on the Game Pass. But I am probably going to let my membership to Game Pass lapse this month. Just because if I let it lapse for a couple months when I'm playing other games, there's a chance they'll ask me to come back at a discount, so I always love doing that. But, yeah, it looks like the past games for these last 2 weeks, Vampire Survivors was on the 19th. That sucks. I would have loved to get that. Astrea, Six-Sided Oracle, Terra Tech, Wizard of Legend, Dark and Darker. I've heard of that game. That would have been nice. Dredge and Control. Those would have both been decent games. If you're gonna link stuff on from Reddit and whatnot, yeah, go ahead and post that in VG General. See, this is something I need to look up. I want to find if there is an active bot. I've heard that there are, but I don't know where to find them. I've heard that there are Discord bots that will do that for us, that will find these discounts and sales going on and post them in your Discord. But let me think here. After Dredge and Control on Christmas, you had Ghost Runner 2. Don't know that one. Hot Wheels Unleashed. I'm not a big fan of Hot Wheels games, but I know that would have been a lot of fun. Kill Knights? What the fuck is Kill Knights? What the fuck is Kill Knights? Ultra responsive, arcade-inspired, isometric action shooter. That's a whole list of words. Orcs Must Die 3 on December 29th. That might have been interesting. Redacted on December 30th. That is an actual game name. Just Redacted. Get ready to massacre monsters, race your rivals, and combat corpses of your fellow guards as you race to escape Black Iron Prison in the critically acclaimed roguelike Redacted. Okay. Then Sifu is today. Apparently another free game will come out tomorrow. We'll have to look at that one. But yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Indy. That's what we're talking about. I just grabbed Sifu. So apparently they're going to have another free game tomorrow. So we'll have to, at 8 a.m., so I'll be awake. We'll have to see what the new free game is. Someone will have to set a reminder for me or something. I don't know. But, no, that works. I might sleep at 10 p.m. today, so I may miss more of your stream, so oh, no worries, Rever. No worries. No, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, Rever. Seriously, do not worry. Do not worry one bit about that. But with that said, okay, so we've had our fun with free games. Now it is time to gear everything back. Bring this back. And let's get started with Final Fantasy. Why is that up? No. Go away. Probably will wake up at 7 a.m. Oh wait, TR, when did you gift a sub? Wait a minute. When did you gift a sub? Did I do a bean for that sub, TR? I don't remember if I did a bean for that sub. If I didn't, did I do a bean? Okay, I did. Okay. Cause I do remember, I do remember, you gifting a sub. I just didn't realize it was Rever. Oh, all right. Let's get started. So, make for Origin. Fuck you. Why do you have a new hunt? I thought... Oh, for the love of Christ. The Wailing Banshee? Well, I've already gotten all the rewards. What other rewards are there? Perfect timing, I missed the yap. Yes, you did, Shade. Yes, you did. But to catch you up just really quickly, Happy New Year's Eve, Shade. As you know, we're doing a 25-hour stream. I've already got lots of stuff planned to keep my energy up. But the other big thing is we are brain farting. We are going to be starting the Rising Tide DLC here. Oh, look at that. There's actually, you've actually got the DLC. So I guess one of these items will be for DLC, and then we've almost got everything. Look at that. But yeah, after we do, enjoy the lurk, Indy. But yeah, after we play this for a while, we're going to go on our first break, and I'm going to try to be very mindful. Oh my god. Oh my god, the number of missives that I have missed. No. No, we're doing this. We're doing this. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings... Why are you awake? Like I keep saying, Meta is resetting his sleep schedule. At this point, it is 3 o'clock. It is almost 4 o'clock where he lives. At this point, it is smarter for him to just stay up a couple more hours, go to bed after the sun has set, and try to reset his circadian rhythm. Yeah, I know it's just an excuse, but this is my advice to Meta, is that that is the valid option. Well, again, you're still a little hyped up, so at this point you may as well, is what I'm saying, Meta. You may as well stay up until it's nighttime, until, again, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, however, or whenever you get tired after the sun sets, and then you're kind of resetting your circadian rhythm, so it works out. Okay, despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and acquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Why is satisfied italicized?
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did get
Why,
started with that. You did get started with that.
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
And there's that trope.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
I know, I was there, you goof. I'm sad I wasn't. I mean, I was trying to sleep in so that I had as much sleep as I could, so I'm sad I missed it.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
I'm telling Zero
Do we
you
know
were
its
invested.
That was one of the details it omitted.
Oh,
But
Shade
whoever the
got
sender
into...
was,
Well,
it seems the
okay.
dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame. Well,
Shit, who
she's
was the
not one
dame?
to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement.
Who was the dame?
If the letter is to
I
be
forget.
believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been?
I was amazed. To be honest, I woke up earlier than I wanted to. I have a weakness for story, but fair enough.
Lost
Fair enough.
dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
Okay.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
Okay.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
Gonna make me some tea to soothe
And
my
the
throat and
twins
warm
will be
me
at
up.
war
Very
again.
nice, Hime.
Just when humanity most needs
That
to
is
come
gonna be one of
together.
the things I do tonight too. Is I'm gonna make
Did
sure
the
to get
letter
some
say
tea
anything else?
or cider.
Only that if
Finally
I wish
got my
to know more,
milkshake.
we must meet
Nice.
in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words.
The Veil.
I'm
Wait,
coming with
isn't
you.
that the one? Isn't that the town we were
As
talking
am I.
about before?
Thank you. Both of you.
Trying to remember.
And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you're
I shall
gonna
leave
love
the
this
Invincible
game.
in your capable hands.
Oh yeah, isn't Wolf Among Us supposed to be like Actually, I don't know what the Wolf Among Us is about other than werewolves. I don't know if it's... Now let's wait for my Deadpool and Wolverine... Zetman? Zetman, I don't think IHOPs typically deal in Blu-rays. I think you might be at the wrong IHOP. Oh, it is fairy tale based. Okay. Rum and Coke for me? No, that's... I don't know how rum and Coke is supposed to soothe a throat, Buster. I don't see how rum and Coke is supposed to help with a sore throat. Also, if you're talking about using that to warm you up, I have bad news, Buster. Quest destinations are indicated with a gold thingy. After accepting the quest, different objectives are displayed. If you blah blah blah, we did this before. It'll knock you. I mean, that's the other thing, is if I'm trying to stay awake, a rum and Coke is gonna do worse for me. Plus, like I said before, one of the traps that I'm trying to avoid this time round is I'm trying to avoid having too much sugar. Oh no, Zetman was at IHOP. Zetman was at IHOP trying to get... Okay, it was that town. Zetman was at IHOP waiting for a milkshake. So, he got his milkshake. Now he's waiting for a Blu-ray to arrive, but I thought he was
Time to nut up or shut up.
I thought he was still at frickin'
Garrison
IHOP.
said they take another 100.
Welcome in, Gale. Decent timing with that, because we're... Oops, wrong one. Wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Alright, so who is the dominant of Leviathan? I would like to know.
Looks like you've got first.
But enough talk.
How about we?
Alright. Let me make sure. I'll be making chamomile honey tea. Also add 2 scoops of real honey to make it a little sweet. And honey is usually really good for soothing a throat, so that's actually a good thing he made. Having you in a YouTube vid from earlier on was ear rape. Yeah, it's hard to have two.
The veil, my lord.
It's kind of hard to have multiple videos with sound going at once. Gonna get 20K and get that one shot.
Layla.
Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. I gotta turn that off. Thank you.
You found one.
I gotta turn that off for now.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that, Meta, because I I do not want you guys to redeem that until after the 777 celebration. If I recall correctly, the 777 celebration ends on Monday. So we'll be able, let me double check that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it ends on Monday. No, it ends on a Tuesday. Okay. So wait, no. No, it ends on a Monday. Yeah, so I'll probably take 1 day off and do the midweek mix-up if someone pops it. Otherwise, I'll likely take 2 days off. We'll see what happens. We'll work the schedule out.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
What? I was about to say.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Yeah.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
This area
There
again.
you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Why is she in a tent?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I'll be fine. I'm almost level 50. Level 50 is the max if I... Oh, no, wait, no, it's not.
It's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town.
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Right.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
Why must you provoke me?
Do be careful.
I will.
Alright, so we're back to the coast. I want my chocobo. BRB gonna step away. No worries, no worries.
Come on.
Because you dare to steal my redeem, you guys. I swear, you guys. It's not yours, it's Zero's. Oh. You know what he meant.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
No one. No one's here.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Very basic camp, very basic setup. Just completely exposed to the elements. That's a boat. That's a boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Okay. Wonder how much meta has. I don't know. I know you have, Rever. I know you have.
So you're Sid.
Karen? Oh, is this Karen 2.0?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
Final who and the what?
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Okay.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
And...
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished.
was exterminated.
We're not going to talk about the tan skin? All right.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Okay.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
Wave? But what the fuck is that?
Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
How long has that been there?
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
Okay.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Yeah?
Not that I'll hold it against you.
Thank you.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage.
Okay.
Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
The
and
dominant.
You want us to...
Wait, the dominant too?
Rescue him.
Wait, what?
Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
Why, thank you.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What's in it for me?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
This is going for a while. I'm sorry I'm missing chat.
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Thank you, Gale.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest.
Eyes won't stop watering.
So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
All right, I will pause it. You got a fucking Cosmog. What the fuck? Congratulations. Okay. FYI, I'm at a major disadvantage because I have that trip, but we'll see. Oh, as far as redeeming. There will always be a future redeems, Gale. It's not like you guys gotta... you guys don't gotta fight over it like that. There will be other times. If you miss one redeem, there will be another one. Yeah, hope all is well. Yeah, I think Gale's only talking about disadvantages in terms of redeeming the midweek mix-up. Grandma was named Shula. Okay, very cool, very cool. I don't know what mod is doing it, but my Minecraft is lagging my game the fuck out by launching fireworks every New Year. Just that happens, and I'm going to be playing in hopes of seeing Jerusalem. Good luck with that, Gale. You can take a break from chat. I appreciate that. I know I'm just racing with him for fun. I know you are. All right. Okay, Shula, tell us everything you know.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Sure.
My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Yeah, sure. Which Gridiron legend clinched the Super Bowl MVP title back-to-back in the inaugural 1967 Super Bowl and again in 1968? Oh, that's what it looks like from above. Interesting. Also, that was not there before. That was not there before. I call bullshit. If you manage to navigate the Cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you will be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from Oilifist Bay to the Sea of Grace. Okay. Is this where we find out the Blightlands can actually be managed? That shit can grow on blighted lands? Oh, look at that. It does look like a wave.
You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Gonna go finish and making my tea. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Hime. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your tea, and I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. Goddamn flashbang.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive.
Aw, thank you very
Sky.
much. Wait, what? Oh!
It's blue, but
Oh!
how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
No.
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Oh yeah, it gets old. Oh! Yeah, I'm with Meta. The stretches are what's going to help me the most going through this. There we go. Got a good pop there.
And that concludes our little voyage.
Look,
We're
it's like,
here.
nah, they're not active enough. I don't get that sometimes. Because it's supposed to just be someone who's in chat. Oh, there you go. It apparently doesn't count, It apparently doesn't count channel point redeems.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Yeah, we're used to that.
I hope you're up for a climb.
A climb or a hike? Because that looks like a hike. That does not look like a climb. Like, yes, it is a steep hike.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you?
I don't think you can add anything to it.
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh, because... Wait, is it because I haven't said anything? Lost cloak. Oh, okay, lost cloak. Party makeup has changed. Oh, has it now? Oh, look at that. We have a fifth member. All right. Wait, seriously? Mix It Up has not been posting. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Why isn't Mix It Up doing my timers? Huh. That is very interesting. For some reason, it's not, huh. Because I would have figured it would have said, it would have posted my stuff by now. You know, my stuff like, thank you for watching, and yeah. Like, yeah, like, this one should have posted by now. It's been an hour. I just forced that one. Huh. Because I think, yeah, huh. And it is running. It's yeah, it's seeing chat. It's, oh, and now it does something. You son of a bitch. All right, fine. All right, you son of a bitch. Okay, let's see. Ooh.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
Where's my camera mode? Where's my camera mode? Where's my camera mode? What was my camera mode button again? Yeah. Rising Tide. No. What was my camera mode?
I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
Where's my camera mode? I want my camera mode.
It's all the same.
Controller layouts. I had a camera mode. I know I do, motherfucker. What was the button for camera mode? Nothing. Where is it? Where is it? Subtitle. No. No. Gameplay. Quick complete. Photo mode. Oh, there it is.
To me.
There it is. Okay. Holy crap. Just, again. Fucking raw beauty. Just a fucking raw beauty. Hold on. Hold on. No, wrong thing. Okay, we got, get rid of that. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Wait, where is my... Wait, where's... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. If you guys want to get pictures, get them now. Because I'm going back in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Get the webcam back. Oh my god, that is just fucking beautiful. Look at all of this. Ugh. Oh god, it's also beautiful this way. Oh my god. And this area is supposed to be blighted. I'm seeing trees. I'm seeing grass. How is this area blighted? Oh my god. Oh my god, this area is beautiful. Yeah, Rebirth is $49. That makes sense. They've been putting Rebirth on sale now and then. So it makes some sense. I mean, we're not going to get a deep discount for a while, but at least we got some. Uh-huh. I see you. What level are you? Level 50.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself, then?
I mean, if you want to. Not quite enough. There we go. That's enough.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
So that's why her people got destroyed. The people among whom the dominant of Leviathan is born, notable for their ivory hair and sapphire eyes, and their disdain for the status quo. That needs to be changed. Apparently, the moats of water don't care about the persecution of the bearers. That is very interesting. But also welcome in Kuth. I didn't say sooner. I got a little distracted with the beautiful the beautiful scenery. But welcome in Kuth. Happy New Year's Eve. Something I appreciate about Final Fantasy, even though there's a lot of changes from version to version, they like to keep certain names in the game across the series. See, and that's what I love. I love when they do that. I love when a game series, they know how to do that. It's why I love the Tales series as well. It's the same reason why I love the Tales series, because the Tales series, now, yeah, most of them are not set in the same worlds. There might be some connectivity that I don't know about, but for the most part, most of the Tales games are also completely self-referential. They're just self-contained. Like the stuff that happens in them, it doesn't have a bearing elsewhere. But yeah, I love that too about Final Fantasy. Imagine having that ability in Lies of P or any Souls-coded game. Then it wouldn't be a Souls game, Buster. Then it wouldn't be a Souls game. Screen, I mean, the closest thing we've ever had to a screen wiping ability, well, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess this thing doesn't kill bosses, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I love Joshua just fucking taking a casual stroll while I'm killing a goddamn wolf.
You're finished.
That was weird. How did I... Do they know how to block? I still love waterfalls. I think that was called the Kamehameha Blast. Yes. Well, okay. The problem with that one, Kuth... God damn it, why am I so fucking tired? I'm... I don't know. No, but the why can I not talk? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. For some reason, the neck is just not cooperating today. Neck is stiff. No, all I was gonna say, Kuth, is that the Azure Comet, as potent of a spell as it can be, a lot of people try to think that weapon or that spell in Elden Ring is some instant I win button. But the problem is those same people, and I'm not trying to call you out on this, Kuth. I'm just saying that a lot of people do this. A lot of people get mad at Comet Azure because of the fact that, yes, it can melt a handful of bosses. Yes, it can. But that's just it. It melts a handful of bosses. It does not melt every single boss. As a matter of fact, several bosses can't even be hit by it. So it is very niche, but then there are people who think, oh, this thing kills one of the late game bosses, it must be powerful enough to kill everything, and it's not. Then they try to use it, they don't understand the effort put into it, because that's the other thing, you've got to build around it.
From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
And so, like, going back to what Buster was saying about having Zantetsuken in a Souls game, nah, it still wouldn't work because we have region melting attacks, like we have region melting attacks in Souls games, like Waves of Gold, or well, Elden Ring added a lot of them. Let's be very honest here. Elden Ring added a lot of them. They did not exist in previous games. But even then, they're usually just there for clearing out mobs, for clearing out trash, for farming. They're not usually viable against bosses. Like, the reason why I'm still using Zantetsuken is because, yes, it is great at wiping out mobs. It's basically an instant I win button for any altercation. You get a level 5 Zantetsuken, boom, no enemy in the entire map is gone. Even the ones you cannot see, which is the difference between Final Fantasy versus Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, any attack you use, the enemies have to be on screen. Zantetsuken, it's an entire area wipe. Like, whether you are actively looking at the enemy or not, everything gets hit. So it's I would say a variation of Zantetsuken could work in Elden Ring, but not the level 5.
Set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
Souls were to add something like that, they would balance it with the need to have it. Every corner would likely be an ambush.
It's not what I expected.
Yeah, and then it wouldn't be fun.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Yeah, and at that point, it wouldn't be any fun. This is not blighted. This area is not blighted.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's
Yeah?
been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
No, I expect we could do with some answers.
Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
How do I... Oh, god damn it. I want... Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. We'll exit photo mode. Just give me a second.
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, Jill's alternative costume is the only alternative one I like. I talked about this last week, Kuth. I'm using all of their alternative costumes. Well, okay, that's a lie. I love Torgal's as well. Torgal looks so badass.
beautiful, Shula.
Yeah, Torgal looks so
And we
badass
aim
like
to
this.
keep it that way.
Like,
Get it, boy.
Torgal looks like an absolute badass as a frost wolf. Jill's model is fucking perfect. Jill's alternative outfit is perfect. Joshua's is too much of the same color to the point where you cannot see the details. You cannot see the details from a distance. So, like, yeah, both Joshua and Clive have this problem of the details in their armor gets lost in the colorization of it. Like, they both have amazing details. Again, I love how Joshua's front, it's got that pattern of the flame. The gauntlets look really cool. I especially love how the back of his shawl glows orange. But then you look at the front and it's just black on black on black. It just, And the same thing with Clive. I love the claw marks. Like, again, if I zoom in, how do I zoom? How do I zoom? Okay, there we go. I mean, look at this. The claw marks are so fucking interesting, but you go too far back, you go too far to one side or another, and it all gets kind of blurred together. It certainly doesn't help that the belt is black, The pants are black. It practically looks like he's wearing a freaking unitard. Like, there's no real separation between the shirt and the pants. I love the armor. I love the design, the idea of the design. But it needs more contrast. And again, the same thing goes for Joshua. Now that I can do this, I mean, look at that flame design. Look at the markings. Like, this arm is damn near perfect. Again, seeing the silhouette from the back is pretty good, but you look at him from the front and it's like, where did all that contrast go? Whereas Jill, no fucking notes. No notes. The Ice Queen kills it. But yeah, for some reason the brothers love to clash in black and I freaking hate it. But all right, let me exit photo mode really quickly. Let me okay. Holy hell. Okay. We're getting another camera moment. If you guys want to get a picture of this, full screen it, do a screen capture, do whatever you guys yeah, if you guys want to see this, if you guys want to get a picture of this, just yeah, you got a couple seconds. My goth heart loves the interests being texture emphasis, but also unbiased. Don't get me wrong, Shade. I'm not saying they need to suddenly add a splash of blue or pink or anything like that. I'm not saying that, Shade. I'm just saying I love the use of red and black. I do love that. I just wish there was like a touch more red to give that contrast. Like, again, great example. All right. If you guys want to get a picture of this, you got 3 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm coming back. All right. No worries. This is motherfucking beautiful. God damn. I love this game, man. I love this game. I might see if we can't get a shot of the wave. I'm kind of curious. But again, going back to Clive Shade, you want to know what it needs? One change. Red belt. Notice how his sword hilt is red. Notice how the sword hilt is red Shade. If his entire belt was that color, that would give this whole thing the necessary contrast. It would give that separation of top and bottom. That's all I need for Clive. For Joshua, again, the orange glow that's on the back of the shawl, put it on the front. Give the front of the shawl that same orange glow. Give it that orange glow back there. Give the front of the shawl that orange glow, and no more notes. No more notes. Joshua would have a perfect contrast. The black would still work. You've got that nice little red etching on the side. But yeah, give the shawl some character so it doesn't look like it's attached to the shirt. And yeah, for Clive, the only thing I think needs to happen with Clive, give the belt, make the belt all red. There you go. You've got a separation. You've got a separation between the shirt and the pants. Again, it doesn't need to be other colors. I think the color scheme is fine. Red, black, silver. Joshua's got a little bit of purple. I think that's perfect. I love it. I approve. There just needs to be that slight bit of contrast to better separate the individual parts. Like I said, Joshua's shirt looks like it's one unit, even though it's like 5. And Clive's outfit outside of the armor looks like he's wearing a leotard, unitard, something. Some kind of full body suit, and that's not what it is. He is wearing shirt and pants, so it. And now they're. Oh, you guys aren't okay. You guys aren't hostile. Okay. I was half expecting these guys to be hostile, so no, we're not gonna attack. Don't attack it. Don't attack animals if they're non-hostile.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
What do you mean? Also, I was about to say, why is the subtitle just hanging? But why should I steer? Why not smack it? I would like to smack it. Well, yeah, you can't tell me to steer clear and not expect me to then smack.
Speed up.
Boom. Whoa. Well, that was fast. All right. While we wait for the ad break to end, let's catch up on chats. Chat's buzzing with Final Fantasy nostalgia and Soulsborne strategy talk. Cthulhu keeps the laughs coming with jokes, while Reverie snags a wild fungus in Pokemon community game. Anna drops in for a sunny hello, and Zero reminds us to support the stream if we can. Don't forget to hit follow and join the Budget Brigade. Hashtag stream summary. I see where you're coming from. Thank you. Okay. I appreciate that shit. Let me make sure I did catch up on everything, but yes, I am so sorry. Okay, no, I'll wait for ad break. Oh no, Annabelle is subscribed. So Annabelle, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I am so sorry Twitch Mobile is being a putz. Meta, congrats on the shower. I know I didn't say that earlier. But all right. With that said, let's... Oh, look at that.
If the surge was an act of rage...
Huh.
One wonders what prompted it.
That is so cool. So is that ice or is that a crystal? Yeah, is that ice or a crystal, I wonder? Also, thank you for logging in, Buster, and thank you everyone for logging in. Damn. Can I get... How far can I zoom? Okay. No, I don't think we want to roll the world. No. Field of view. Oh, okay. So if we kind of... Oh. Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah. Let's give you guys... What do you guys think? Is that good? All right. I'll give you guys another one. All right. We got another one here. If you guys want this one, just got a full screen, do a screen capture. Should be able to work. Just the vistas and I haven't been getting enough of the vistas. Holy crap. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. And at the very least, if you guys don't get it this time, you can always come back through the VOD and get some later. I would say that's a crystal. I think it is crystal because you notice you've got the beam of light. You've got the beam of light hitting it, so it's got to be a crystal. Oh, come on, really? All right, fine. Another group. Are you fucking kidding? What? Wolf oh crap. No, I missed. Oh my god, I missed. Wait, can I? Oh right, that's what charging does. I keep forgetting. All right. Huh? I'm trying to help. No chisel support for oak slap. Wait, what? What's that mean? No chisel support for oak. Oh, Minecraft. Okay. Wait, what's a chisel? Is that a mod or is that a new tool in Minecraft or is that a mod? Is that a modded tool? Let's see. Yep, still the same vista. How? Oh, right, I can jump. Ooh, treasure. Reflection. This, I need more accessory slots. Chisel's light to alter the appearance of a block. I've only used it in mods. Okay, yeah, I don't, it sounds familiar, but it's been a while since I've played unmodded Minecraft. Oh, okay. It doesn't work with slabs. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I need more accessory slots. I'm apparently going to find accessories that modify the abilities of my
spared
icon.
ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Oh my god, this area is beautiful. Oh, can I? I'm just gonna walk for a bit. Holy crap! Oh, I've been robbed. I'm so sorry, Gale. Oh my god. I mean, just my god, just so goddamn beautiful. I'm a sucker for forests. What can I say? I'm a goddamn sucker for a beautiful forest. Bonus points if it's in a mountain area. Like, mountainous forests are just my fucking jam, man. I am always in love in these sorts of areas. Just absolutely. Did I ever mention I'm a big outdoors guy? I don't think you have, but that is awesome, man. I do not go outdoors enough. I appreciate being outdoors. I do love a good camping trip. I do love roughing it. My god, man. Just, you know what? Stay there. Stay there. Oh my god, look at that. Look at these. Oh my god. Sounds like you belong in Washington. Yes, absolutely. The redwood forest near my house is so... I think I've been to that redwood forest before, Shade. I have not been there in fucking ages. Oh my god, just... I love it. Alright. Do I want wider field view or do I want shorter so we can see the birds? Oh my god. I'm in love. I'm in love. I don't do this too often, but god damn. Oh. Alright. I thought there's no redwood forest. No, there's still some. There are still some, Gale. I know there is a big one here in California. I forget which national park it is. But I know that there are still redwoods there. I think a couple of them burned down. But no, I might be mistaken there. All right, 3, 2, 1. We're back. All right. There we go. All right. Gonna be at this all fucking day. Maybe in some parts of the world, Gale, but here in America, because of the national park system, any place that's like this, they tend to try to keep as pristine as possible. But there is always the occasional, forest fire and shit.
On
Southern Oregon?
tides.
Oh, nice.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates!
I'm sorry, why does she
The
look like a
Trivially
giant here?
is home.
Yeah, we also have said thing. There you go. Pretty much all state parks at a minimum size. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh, we've just entered full-ass cottagecore. Holy fuck. I don't know much about cottagecore, but I feel like we've just entered it. Oh my god.
Outsiders?
Give me a farming element and I'm done. This will be 25 hours of Final Fantasy.
All right now, back to your duties.
I swear to God, give me farming here and I'm done.
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
I mean, kind of hard to.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
No shit.
So do you believe me now?
Yeah, aka Harvestella.
Difficult not to, my lady.
Oh shit, that's right. That is what I'm getting. I am getting Harvestella vibes from this area.
In the north.
Oh my
Unless
god,
I
that's
am
it.
Much mistaken. The moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where
We met our doom.
It is totally
along with our
Harvestella.
dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Sure. It is such a fun game. I want to replay that one of these
That
days.
building
I don't know
over
on
there
stream,
is
but
the
I want to
Witten Hall.
replay that.
It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import.
Because
We
it
can
was
speak
such a
more
fun game.
inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
take long,
repeated lines
but you're
are
welcome
common
to
in a
explore
lot
the
of
village
games.
while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. I was always like, I want to drink coffee at Seattle. Fuck that. Let me go on a hiking trip in Germany and Colorado. There you go. Having a cup of coffee at Seattle is overrated. Ori would be a lot of fun to replay again too, but oh my god, it is. It's fucking Harvestella. You're also, yeah, it's watering time. Grow up nice. Yeah.
He's coming over here.
Hey there, Noku. Thank you for the stretch.
Just look busy.
The fuck is Harvestella? It's literally what Kuth just said. It's Final Fantasy with Harvest Moon. It's a farming sim made by Square Enix. This is the last DLC. Yes, it is. Oh, we've been stopping and embracing the scenery so goddamn much, Noku. But I just love it. So do we have vendors or?
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Yeah.
Do you think he's the leader?
Okay, so there is no vendor yet. Okay. Adored the boss fights. The mechanics on some of them felt kind of MMO-esque. Yeah. Couldn't finish? How come? Was it really difficult, or did you lose interest?
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Didn't enjoy it? Really? Okay. Plopped pics from the forest in Discord. Oh, nice. I will check those out in a bit.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it. Did you enjoy Echoes of the Fallen? Because that fight with Omega Weapon, that was fucking hype.
The poor things are...
I actually ended up dying to that fight. Oh. Alright. Little mushy boy on the log. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods?
It's beautiful.
It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement.
It's beautiful.
But at least it's ours.
Yeah.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Oh, those pictures are amazing.
Not easy,
Shade.
no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us.
Oh my god,
Us
Shade, you are an amazing
and
photographer.
Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
Is he your baby?
Baby.
Is he your baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago.
Yeah,
That
they
would
look
surely make
amazing,
him older
Shade.
still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Had a feeling.
I'm sorry.
So it's not...
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather.
There we go. Okay.
Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
This sounds like something out of Naruto.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
I got it in one, Clive. What are
Which
you
is
talking
why
about?
it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Okay. Yeah, the
And
tailed
let us
beast.
be off.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
I mean, there always was. I was gonna say, the Dominants always gave off very real vibes to the Jinchuriki, but yeah, this is just blatant. This one's
bound
blatant.
for the wave, tributary.
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Okay.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have
Again
you
with
accept the symbol of our people.
Again with accepting the symbol of our people. The ceaseless rill.
That's very kind.
What the hell's a rill?
I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary
that
be
sounds like- that
indisposed,
sounds vaguely
feel free to
Yakuza.
ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Alright, so I believe I've been
Thank you.
told.
We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
I have been told that for this DLC there are extra hunts and side quests. And
Our
there they are.
storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
That's fine. But no, Shade, those pictures in Discord just look amazing. Went back to Solito recently. My headcanon of Red having a thicker than a Cinderbrick Irish accent is soaring. I have not played Solito Robo in so long, but I think I get what you're saying. I say Naruto's okay, but the concept of its monsters and powers are... Yeah, Naruto definitely has a really good power system.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Story can be hit and miss from arc to
help
arc,
me.
but the power system is still really good.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
Okay.
He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Oh, I bet, Shade, but...
With this gift...
I've always had difficulty having a great eye for getting the right shot.
But it can't, for reasons I
So
can't go
even
into.
even though you've got
Please,
the
I
pick
know
of
it
the
sounds
litter
daft,
for
but I'd be ever
beautiful
so
locations,
grateful.
yeah, even though you've got the pick of the litter for great locations in that forest, it still is a skill to have that eye for getting a good angle, getting a good shot. I mean, I think even a couple of these, I mean, you even kind of use perspective in really nice ways too. And I love this one from your first post of the light coming through the trees. Just, ugh. And then this river looks so beautiful. I love the little mushrooms you find. They're so cute. Out of the big three, in terms of power scaling, Bleach, then Naruto, then One Piece. Okay. I'd actually flip that in my mind. Because I feel like by the end game, Bleach is just... Bleach does one thing that I really hated. Like, Bleach does regularly what I really hated especially in the Quincy War arc that we're currently in. A lot of the fights basically boil down to, I have this power, my power overpowers you, my power now will overpower your power, and it's just a pissing contest until one side, until the plot decides who wins. And Naruto did that too. The Pain fight was a really good example of that, of Pain just constantly going, upping his ante. I fucking hated the fight between Sasuke and Itachi, the last fight, because it was literally just Itachi releases this power, Sasuke releases this better power, Itachi releases another power that's even stronger, Sasuke goes even stronger, Itachi goes, like, it was literally just them piss, trying to be the bigger badass until finally the plot decides Sasuke gets to win. It was such an unsatisfying series of events for me. And yeah, like, I've always hated that with Naruto. Bleach definitely got me. Like, I loved Bleach early on, and you're right, it was always kind of that way. Yeah, when Ichigo first fought Kenpachi. True. But, but again, I still really appreciate One Piece because, at least as far as One Piece is concerned, well, alright, hockey is a little bullshit because of just, it seems to do damn near anything, but at least it's kind of like an equalizer, I guess. I don't know.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
What am I getting?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are.
What, can't I...
You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you.
So just
2
grab them from here?
should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
No, very
2
fair, no. Very fair.
basketfuls it is.
Yeah, like, for the most part, when it comes to One Piece scaling, the thing that's always kind of interesting is that the devil fruits themselves, yeah, there are some that are kind of like hard counters. I just passed the arc where we meet One Piece Oh, the lightning one? Enel? You're in is that Skypia? Is that One Piece Eminem? I don't know if we're going One Piece Eminem based on looks, or if we're going,
I'm
like,
not arguing. The child must be saved.
Oh, fair enough. No, for the most part, there's a handful of devil fruit that are hard counters to each other. But for the most part, the interesting elements to One Piece are the fact that the power of a devil fruit comes from the user's imagination more than anything. How they choose to use it is more important than how powerful it is.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah.
Really?
Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits
Cartoon
of our
Force,
labor,
and that's
does
all
she?
he is. Yeah, that's fair.
Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I guess that's fair.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Squirm?
An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Interesting. Alright, there was one more basketful. There we go. I mean, in Oda's defense, he always wanted to create a gag manga. So that is a factor, but I can understand.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
All right.
Wow. I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged.
Oh, just like
they
that.
really are beautiful.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with him. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
Oh, that's sweet.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
That's really interesting. Okay. Despite her fame under the name Mary, this Osmond's first name was actually
2 basketfuls.
Olive.
Time to visit Pavart.
Interesting. I'm okay with Cartoon Force and like regular show and shit, but when your MC is getting so outclassed, you make his power Cartoon Force, I can't agree with it. I mean, I guess, okay, I see where you're coming from, but you have to, but see, the interesting element is that his power has always been Cartoon Force. Luffy just never realized it. Again, I'm very curious where the Gomu Gomu part started to manifest. Like, people thought that it was just rubber powers. I know why. I actually know one reason why. It's because the Toon Force that Oda is channeling is rubber hose animation. So that's where the gag is coming from, is it's rubber hose, so you're backpedaling to rubber. I understand I can see the logic in Oda's head with that. But as other people have pointed out, Luffy's power has always been Toon Force. Ever since the beginning, because his ability is literally the ability of the imagination. It's not technically defined as Toon Force. It is just the ability to manipulate first himself, and then after he awakens, affect everyone with his imagination. So Luffy being able to use his powers as rubber, that's because that's what he was told, so that's how he kind of limited himself. But then you have Gear Second, where he's using his body, his rubber body, to pump his blood faster. Again, yes, that is still that is very interesting, but how does that work? They try to explain it by saying it's like doping, but there's still the fact that he's doing it by trying to pump his blood, like turning his legs into pumps. That's still kind of ridiculous. That's still kind of Toon Forcey. Then you get to Gear 3rd, where he's literally turning his body into huge things. Now, he's saying that it's because he's turning his body into a balloon, but bullshit, that's Toon Force. And then, of course, you get Gear 4th, and at what point, like, people are saying, like, people have pointed out that, yes, one of the reasons why he has access to Gear 4th is because of his knowledge of hockey. Hockey doesn't do half the shit that's going on with Gear 4th. Hockey does not do that. No one else is able to use hockey the way Luffy does when he accesses Gear 4th. So all of his power-ups have been rooted in this sort of Toon Force. So it is possible Oda has had this in mind for years. I don't think he had it in mind when he first made the power, but as he made it more and more ridiculous, he kind of was... He probably figured it out later down the line. Fucking hate the Toon Force powers. I mean, again, to each their own, Noku. To each their own. I personally really like it, especially given the fact that it doesn't invalidate how his powers started. Everything that he has had still relates back to his, it relates back to his power being Toon Force. Happy New Year, Tyler. Welcome in. How they enter the Grand Line, how the idea after each arc is either based off a real story, event, or how Water 7 is based off Venice, Sharper's Island based off Norway, Alabasta is based off Indian Middle Eastern culture. Oda does do really good world building. I have not made any New Year's resolutions yet.
What do you want?
I have not made any yet.
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
All right, basket full of flowers. The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. That much is known. Quite why Weirda, the wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery. What's your New Year's resolution, Gale? I might think of one later. I've still got time to think of it, but yeah, I haven't thought of any yet.
That woman.
Hmm?
Come out. I know you're there.
Eh?
Who? Me?
What was that giggle? I think we'd be mine to finish a fucking blanket.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
Fair enough, Shade.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman-like and him being the only smith in the village.
My god, he
It'd
has
be
the
a
same
shame if you couldn't
disposition
turn
as
to him for help.
Blackthorn.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
You're gonna be a monk?
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
Oh, you're welcome.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue.
Yeah, I noticed you guys are
Use
all
it to
wearing
stain
blue.
the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
Ooh.
Remind us where we come from, like.
Fucking hell, that is beautiful. I
There's
saw
lots of
that. I
water.
saw this flag earlier, but
Children of the sea.
That's
banner,
right.
not flag. Banner.
The pattern too was left by our ancestors.
God damn, that is beautiful.
The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it.
That is beautiful.
And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks.
Oh.
I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Do you have a monastery near you, Noku?
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wouldn't mind a banner behind. Yeah, something
Wasn't
like
it
that.
just?
Yeah. What? What was that? What was that? That almost looked like Huh? That looked like that looks familiar, but I don't know from where. Mine will be to finish off Blanket. Gale, get out of high school with at least one friend, go to Poland, carve a plan for the army. Okay. If I'm still single by the time I'm 30, I'm gonna become a monk. Oh, the Masenko. Is that what it reminds you of? Maybe it's the Masenko? Haven Foundry now available. Oh. I mean, honestly, Noku, if you're worried about being single by 30, I don't know what that says about me, considering I am likely going to be a virgin at 40. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Noku. If you're that worried about being single,
just as good as any.
I all I can say is, like, try not to worry too much about it. I don't know. Circle of Heaven. This is not. See, I lost that card when I was 15. I still have that card. I have never bothered. Yeah, I have never bothered to to turn in that card. That or the reverse Monkey See. I don't know. It was definitely like a prayer thing.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, needs must.
Okay.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, shit.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider, could I?
Sure, if it
Of course
accesses
not.
a store.
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help Aye, that she is.
Oh, I know where
Can't get her to sit
she's got to
still,
be by that river.
Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, let's go. Worried about being single at 25? I mean, again, I understand where you guys are coming from. I have just never had...
Hear me, mine ancestors.
I've just never had that drive. I don't know. Like, I've said this before and I'll say this again. Maybe that's something I'll try and get. Maybe that's a resolution for this year. Check and see if I'm actually asexual. I don't know. I have never had that drive to try to pursue the opposite sex or the same sex. Be it for relationships or of a sexual nature. I have just never had the urge to do so.
You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. That's where she'll be.
Oh, well.
Yep, I knew it. River. Didn't even need to ask. I knew it was the river. Could be Arrow Ace or Demi. I have heard that there is a version. There is a variety, and I learned of this. Earlier this year. There is a variety called agosexual. So it's a person who can still, like, they can still find things sexually attractive, but the thought of, like, they'll find the female form or the male form to be attractive, maybe even stimulating, but the thought of actual sex just does not entice them. That kind of fits me to a T. I seriously think that might be what I am.
Either.
Why would we be down by the river, little girl?
It's you. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You found us.
Must be Rooker.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well,
now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're
Clive
safe?
is such a good father.
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Okay, she's cute.
Everything might be a stretch.
Oh, she is such a cute kid. All right. Playing The Sims fixed my I want a family goal. I kind of curious what happened in The Sims.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry.
I mean,
for the
that is kind of one of the things. Okay, they
no.
all do this.
It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
He got a family, so his aspiration was satisfied. Maybe.
Thanks for putting up with her questions.
Could just be as simple as that.
She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Fair.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out.
Especially now.
A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got. Including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Oh.
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing.
Okay.
That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem.
Oh?
Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that.
Right, yeah.
We have to dress up
yeah.
as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
I think you'll be fine. There's plenty of silver-haired
Which explains
characters
why you
out there.
need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Yeah, there we go. But...
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
All right.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
I agree, Clive. I like babies, but the constant crying is enough to drive a metalhead insane at times. See, and that's kind of one of the things for me. That's one of the reasons why I've never been very interested in starting a family is like I love the notion of like being a father is I definitely can't deny that there's aspects of fatherhood that I definitely agree with. You know, there's a reason why I love shows like Sweetness and Lightning, the Usagi Drop anime, not the fucking manga. What was the one with the little child Tanuki? Poco's Udon World, I think is what it was called. I love these shows of men trying to take care of these of being found fathers, basically. It's not just carrying on the line, it's just enchanting to me. Again, I've watched some anime, and these anime have definitely triggered a parental mindset in me. But again, much like Tyler, I have seen people trying to raise babies. That one is so that is such a hard sell that I'm terrified of it. But so that's definitely a part of it. That is a part of it, but again, there is just the fact that, again, in a lot of cases, going back to the whole asexual thing, I've watched Korn and got nothing from it. Like, it's the weirdest thing. I can look at pictures of women and I can find them attractive, but as soon as I see them doing the deed, I lose interest. I don't know how else to say it. That's why when I found out there was a term for that, I was like, okay, maybe that's me. Being a parent is a difficult path to walk. It's a respectable thing to recognize that difficulty and choose whether or not that path is for you. Yeah. I definitely know if I ever wanted to be a father, I would want to be very prepared. I wouldn't want I definitely wouldn't want to go in just unprepared, not have a good job, not have an idea of what's coming. Yeah, I would. That's probably another reason why I never really cared to try to pursue relationships in high school, because even back then I was like, I kept hearing horror stories of young parents of you know, not using protection or mistakes happening and then having to raise a child at a young age. My first handful of jobs, I literally had coworkers talking about how they had kids at like 18, 17, 16 and doing everything they could to try to take care of their children. And it was just like, that is terrifying. How, like, I just knew I knew I would never want to be unprepared. What is this? Rendered from the fat of boar or bison, or in the case of Mysidia, chocobo or ibex. Tallow is widely used. Oh, tallow. Yeah, the fat. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. Okay. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a surfeit of aether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its vibrancy and viscosity despite having been left untouched for decades. Oh yeah, I've heard of people being becoming parents at 16. Whether that's finding out the mother is pregnant at 16, or finding out they're pregnant at 16 and becoming parents, or sorry, having them become pregnant at 15 and becoming actual parents at 16, I've heard both. So yeah, that's the long and the short of it, is I've heard enough horror stories to not really want to bother.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks. This is all we have. Here you are.
Okay.
Well,
oh shoot, this is actually better than what I have.
If you're sure you need it.
She's acting like I don't want to, like I shouldn't be buying this shit.
Here you are.
I was almost a parent at 16. Yeah, you said that you cashed in your card.
I'll be here.
I actually, Kuth, yeah, I do remember hearing. I do remember hearing a couple stories in my high school of freshmen actually getting frisky. I believe it. I believe it. But welcome in, Apple. Hope you're having a good day. I just realized I could upgrade this gear. I could probably upgrade this gear at the smith.
Yes?
Reinforce. What did I buy? Eh? What do you mean I can't upgrade this? Also, holy shit, this is actually better. Why can't I upgrade this? Yeah, why can't I upgrade these?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Yeah, but why can't I upgrade? Minwoo, Minwoo, Minwoo. Yeah, it's not shown anywhere. Huh. Alright,
Till
anyway,
next time, then.
Moving on. Moving right along. But yeah, no, like I said, I've seen enough, I've seen enough young parents and starting families in my life that I'm just like, I've always been very mindful of that stuff, and so I can very much recognize that as I was growing, as I've been going through my life, I can definitely acknowledge I would be a terrible parent. With everything that I currently am, I am unfit to be a parent. There is no way that I could ever be fit to be a parent with what I'm doing right now. If I was thrust into the position, I know that I would do anything I could, but if the choice was for me to currently go out, try to find a girl, get that girl, try to find a girl and start a family, there are so many other things there were so many things I would prioritize first. My high school felt like a corn movie. Walking down the hallway, there was always people with hands up skirts. We had teachers patrolling, trying to stop it, but to little effect. Dang. I remember my high school had a couple people who would openly make out in the halls, but it was never that bad. I will never forget, freshman year, someone comes up to me, starts talking about how she's concerned about her brother, and asks me, is 12 too young to get your... Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, let me read the recap real quick. Hold on. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, resolutions and reflections mingle like old friends at a bar. Gale dreams of Poland and army plans while Buster masters the art of the Pokeball. Shade stitches blankets and identities as Noku flirts with monkhood. Tyler jests about Sims parenting, and Cthulhu shares tales of high school hijinks. The chat's a tapestry of aspirations and anecdotes tonight. I'm just sitting here thinking, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. That is unbelievable. Like I said, I remember there were a couple people in my high school that were very promiscuous. Like, there was no, open rumors about any people, at least none that I had heard. No, I remember seeing a lot of, juniors and seniors kissing in the halls and everything, or making out. I think I do also remember in junior year a couple people talking about their sexual escapades, and it's just like, okay, you do you, king, you do you, queen. I'm just over here trying to stay awake in class. Because it was always in the morning. For anyone who had that in high school, was it always the mornings for you guys? First period. First period of class, every time. That was the only time I would hear people talking about whatever nighttime exploits they may have had. It's never over lunch. It's never at the end of the day. It's always in the morning when I'm just like, huh? What was that? Okay, good for you. I'm still tired. What the fuck? I don't get it, man. But yeah, I think for a lot of those reasons, I just never really bothered. And I'm still a little self-conscious about it because, again, I am 37. I'll almost be 30. I'm almost 38.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
No, I see... Joshua, open your eyes. It's right in front of us. I was in one classroom for 6 hours, so I heard a lot of drama. Oh, for 6 hours? I bet. Oh, I bet you heard all the fucking shit. I explicitly remember, too, one of my best friends recently said he got some for the first time in college. And that was all. I remember you talking about how much you got stuff in middle school. You were a dirty little liar. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, where it was just a lot of people kind of like...
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
He was curious, and so was I. Shut up. Shut up.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
There is an item over there. I'm picking up the item. Shut up. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy 16, Apple. We are playing the Rising Tide DLC, the second and last major DLC of the game. Spending about half the time marveling at the fucking vistas. Good God. Fucking love this shit. It's so beautiful. God damn. I'll marvel at you. Oh, stop. Oh, where are we? That's another item. Sorry, I'm a simple motherfucker. I see item, I go for item. I am simple like that. These games are beautiful. I do somewhat miss the semi-turn-based game. I do too. It does sort of suck that we really haven't gotten... Actually, wait, I should look at this. Oh, look at that. Whole ass map. Whole ass map, and I'm going the entire wrong way. But that is why
this way. The sea lies behind us.
I get it, Shula. Shula? I forget. I didn't see your name. I'm glad they moved away from the turn-based model. Oh, fuck off. All right, fine. Fine. You want to play? We'll play. Here we go. So after I finished the first half of my sewing project, I went to bed, right? Turns out, no, I was going to be up until 8:30 because I caught it. Oh, my condolences, Apple. Oh, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. But I don't know. I'm not really sure what to make. That was pretty good.
It's over.
Because I'll be very honest with you. Like, where do we start talking that they jumped away from turn-based? Do we start with 12? Or do we start at 15? That's where I'm kind of curious, because 12 and 13 were definitely learning periods. And I still have... Oh, fuck, there they are. Oh, fuck, they are. I'm not a fan of turn-based. I am a fan. That's why, going back to what you were saying, Kuth, because Kuth is saying 10 and prior. So Kuth is ignoring 12. All right. I am very interested in playing Fantasian Neo Dimension this year. I do not currently own it, but it is on my birthday list. I really want to play that, Kuth, because that is a turn-based game from Square Enix. It's supposedly really good. I really want to play that one because also I need to play that one because that is Nobuo Uematsu's last great work. I am a sucker for anything Nobuo Uematsu makes, or any music that Nobuo Uematsu makes. I am definitely a fan of. I'm never very happy when a game series fundamentally changes the genre it's in for the mainline games. That's fair. For me, I feel like it was a gradual shift. Because, again, 10 was the last time that they really had a true turn-based system. 11, they went the MMO route because they wanted to dip their toes into MMOs. I can't blame them for that. Dragon Quest did the same thing. .hack tried their hand. I understand. 12 was still turn-based technically, but it was the Gambit system. And so the Gambit system dynamically changed how the AI worked. But yeah, you were still going based off of time. You still had to wait for your turn before you can use attacks. 13 was kind of the same way, but it was more, it was, again, even more action-oriented. Like, you're still queuing attacks. You're still kind of waiting for the bar to fill to burn it down. Yeah, 15 was the first time it went full combat. And to their credit, I love 15, I love 16, but I love 15 and 16 in spite of their combat. Because both combat systems, as I've said many times now, both combat systems are very simple to pick up, very simple to maneuver, but have a depth of complexity to them that allow you to really kind of mess or to basically break the game's difficulty over your knees. Because I've said this many times. I think there isn't a. I don't think there's a single fight in this game. In 15 and 16, they're especially 15. Let's be very clear. There isn't a single fight in 15 that you. There isn't a single fight in 15 that you can actually that is actually reasonably difficult, because you don't really have to. You don't have to try to think too hard about positioning or attack or attack combos. You can basically mash attack, spam heals, and you'll win 95 to 99% of battles. That last 1 to 5% is exclusively like Omega Weapon, the super boss, Omega Weapon, and the other super bosses. That's it. Everything else in the game you typically can win just by spamming attacks. But there is a depth. But I say that. But there is still a depth of complexity to the combat, so you can have fun in 15. You don't have to just mash. You don't have to just mash the X button. Only fight I would say was hard in 15 was the giant turtle fight, just because it's a long fight and boring. True. That's kind of the other problem that I have with Final Fantasy games, is some of them are like Square's had a big problem with Square has had a big problem with damage sponges. Again, ever since 12. No, ever since 10. Final Fantasy but ranty. Oh my god, the animes. God, which anime do you want me to talk about? Final Fantasy Unlimited? Final Fantasy Brotherhood? Oh my god. Hi, Tonberry.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Well, they also like torches. So, are they gonna do anything or what? Admittedly, I have not watched Unlimited in forever. I thought Tonberry was friends with the Cactars. We have not found any Cactars in this game yet. We have not found Cactars in this game yet, so I'm actually curious if we'll get Cactars. But, going to the anime rant. Honestly, Final Fantasy Unlimited was such a weird one for me. I remember watching it years ago, and I think they all ran away to Monster Hunter World, maybe. But yeah, Unlimited was I liked the premise. honestly, if they had made a game out of... If they had made a game out of a system of Unlimited, I would have played it. Because I really liked how the summoning system in Unlimited was... the summoning system in Unlimited was essentially... You have a gun, you have three bullets. And depending on the combination of 3, you get a different summon. I thought that was really inventive. Sadly, I can't remember anything else about the anime. Like, literally, I cannot remember a single damn thing other than the summoning system in Unlimited. Sounds like the Golden Sun class system? I forget how the Golden Sun class system works. I have not played Golden Sun forever. It could be. Hi, Rappy.
I can smell the sea.
I kind of liked
It's not
Advent
far
Children,
now.
but I was a Sephiroth fan, so anything with this story. I do hope... I do kind of hope that with Rebirth and the soon-to-be third game in the trilogy, I hope we get signs of Advent Children, because I know for a fact that they've said that they want to...
How will we reach the surge?
Hi.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the Cape.
North? This way? Got it. Depending on the combination of Jin you're holding, you get a different class. Oh, okay, it has been a while
You don't
since
want
I
to go
played.
down there.
It
Trust
will
me.
lead to? Okay.
Do I even want to ask why?
Have they ever released an Advent Children Advent calendar? I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck are you? What are you? Lesser Archelon?
Let's try.
Okay, who's screaming? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. The series will lead... Okay. Now, okay, then my question is, will it lead to the movie and they make a new version of it? Like, do they make a new version of Advent Children, or does it become a part of the game? You know, that's what I'm kind of curious. Oh, nope, wrong button. This is what I want. Love to see Advent. Yes, same. Oh. I would absolutely love to see a modern, with all of the tweaks we've gotten over the years. I would love to see that. Hyper beam. This is it. Will you forget? There we go. Freaking love when it doesn't do what I want it to do. Where was I? It has been a long time since I've played Golden Sun, so I had forgotten that was the system of getting classes. I'll admit, I had totally forgotten that. But I would love to see that too, Noku. I would love to see a reworked Advent Children.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
That falls in
It's
line
what prevents
with
the
the new
surge from
story.
being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Okay, so is this just a wave stopped in time? We were saying before. Oh, for the love of Christ. We were talking before that it looked like a crystal, but as long as it doesn't look like Blue Lock. Yeah, as long as it doesn't look like Blue Lock Season 2. I feel so... I don't know what the fuck happened with Blue Lock. why it became a PowerPoint presentation. Other than budget constraints, but even that doesn't feel right. This is the shittiest NYE. What is NYE again? The only reason why I didn't get it, I just didn't get the joke. It had one person. One person to make the whole ass. Oh yeah, no fucking wonder then. No fucking wonder. New Year's Eve. Ow. Oh, don't say that, Apple. I mean, what, did you have plans? Did the plan... I mean, if you've got plans to be somewhere, Apple, you don't gotta stay here for my sake. I'll understand. This is the shittiest. Think about it.
Before
Okay.
that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
We swim?
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
Oh shit.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
But what am I thinking about, Apple? I don't know what your past New Year's Eves have been. I've said this before. My 2022, 2023. Oh, you have a stomach bug. Okay. That was me 2022 to 2023. I've said this before, Apple. I tried to do a 24-hour back in 2022, greeting 2023. And I got sick midstream. I pushed myself to go for... I had to stop at 23 hours, which at the time was kind of appropriate since it was... We were entering 2023. But not only was it an hour shy of my goal, but I got so sick from that, I literally was in bed for 3 days. I have never been that sick in my life, Apple. I have never been so sick. In my entire life, I have never been so sick that I had to be in my bed for 3 days. The most until that point was just... I need to sleep it off for a day and then I'm moving around the next day. I was so sick, I slept for the first 24 hours. I didn't even use the bathroom in the first 24 hours. I literally slept for 24 hours, got up, used the bathroom, drank water, went to bed for another 12 hours. Got up, drank some water, used the bathroom, went to bed for another 12 hours. On day 3, I finally ate something. That is how sick I was. That was my worst New Year's. I am so sorry that you were dealing with the stomach bug, though. I know that has gotta fucking suck. My New Year's is looking great so far. Daughter was approved for her disability. I was approved for 5 hours of assistance. Mother was approved for 40 hours of assistance. Very fucking nice. Let's go, Kooth. Is that why we have an extra hour? Yes. Yes. The original plan, Rappy. So to give you guys the history of this, again, 2023, I was going to try to do... That was my first ever attempt at a 24-hour stream. Ended up getting sick. Ended up not feeling too hot. Was really fucking pissed. So, everyone that was there... Like, I believe Maiden was the one who reassured me that it's okay to stop. You hit 23 hours. It's 2023, so that works. And I was like, okay, then I guess... Because, I mean, I was like, literally like, when I say I was sick, I'm talking every part of my body was aching. Every part of my body was screaming in pain. I had to stop. And I'm just like, okay, I guess that makes sense. All right, for next New Year's, we'll try to do 24 hours for 2024. That was what I said at the start of 23. End of 23 happens. I'm feeling the sick coming. I'm feeling like I'm not feeling too good over New Year's. The days leading up to New Year's, I wasn't feeling the best. I wasn't fully sick, but I was getting fucking close. And so I just kind of made the announcement, all right, for the sake of my health, I'm not going to push it. We're not going to stream on New Year's. I'm going to take the day off to try to rest. So we didn't do anything we didn't do anything this year. We didn't have a special New Year's stream. So I realized 2025, 25 hours. I can do it. I've got everything planned. I know how I'm going to get this all to work. I'm going to try to treat my body right. But yes, that is why we're doing the extra hour. And Apple, I can't wait for your New Year's Eve stream on December 31st, 2098. If I'm alive then, bet Apple, I don't care what I gotta do. If I'm alive in 2098, if I'm somehow still alive in 2098, because you gotta remember, guys, I am 37. So for whatever year it is, because I was born in 87. So for any year past 2000, you add 13 to get to what it is. For me to stream in 2098, I would have to be 100 and what is that? 108, 111. 111 years old. If I'm still alive then, fucking bet. I will try my best. Just have some of these youngsters weekend at Bernie's you. Oh my god. It might happen. You never know. Advances in medicine, you never know. You truly never know. But I'm just saying. Maybe that's what one of my first resolutions should be, to redouble my efforts to get
it's
healthy.
Not much further now.
Maybe we can upload it. True.
Seems well kept.
That's coming along.
Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
She has to
It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
You're the elder.
But surely no one blames
How
you
is
for
she
what
the
happened.
elder?
Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
Fair enough.
Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
She said this spell was cast when this child was a baby. Do I really want to be seeing a baby suffering? This is Final Fantasy, so they don't go too hard, but this has been a very dark Final Fantasy so far. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, y'all. What the
forest
hell?
grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
It does. It does feel like a combination. I'm not sure. I can confirm there is no baby stuff. Okay. I'm sorry. Just this game is the first Final Fantasy.
The way to the child?
This game is the first Final Fantasy to really utilize the word fuck. And this is the first Final Fantasy I've seen to prolifically use blood. So I'm not putting anything past it.
It does indeed.
I'm not putting anything past this game. Wait, what? Oh no, I don't want lore.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Huh. Still beautiful, though. May not be right, but it's still beautiful.
There. Up ahead.
Okay. Oh. I thought we were going underwater. Here, I thought we were going underwater.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Okay. Lead the way. Okay, and... Alright. Yeah, not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, let's I'm snoozing the ads for a sec.
The fear.
I'm skipping the ads for a bit.
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Right.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Damn.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
Just gonna get it already?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done.
But...
it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
Right.
So, it might still come to violence.
I was gonna say, there's no way Leviathan's gonna be okay with this.
I don't know.
You were not lying. You were not lying.
Depends on
You
the
did
dominant.
confirm.
I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing.
Is that what we count for
If we
Coopman?
turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Okay. So, how's this gonna work?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Okay. Still kind of curious how this is gonna work.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, we're getting all wet.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
So...
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
Yeah.
But something's wrong.
I was about to say, Leviathan usually isn't this chill. Usually Leviathan is kind of a pissy bitch. Yep.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Okay, fine. I did kind of want to see what Leviathan gives me. Okay, the power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect. I still haven't found a point where the elemental aspect matters. Allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details can blah blah blah. Icon's iconic feat Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive's off arm to It can be used to summon to Clive's off arm that still doesn't sound right. A sea spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square will unleash a tidal torrent, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water. So the square is knocks back. Tidal stream goes outside of melee range. Using these will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable. Gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing R1. Time a second press perfectly to obtain unlimited ammo. Also replenish when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing again will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge further. Is there a reason I want this? Cool dragon arm from Elden Ring, but gun, yes. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Let me level it up. Let me level it up.
No, Justin.
If you're gonna force me to do this, let me level it up at least. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we get. Fuck it, I got the skill points. Let's see what we get. So, details. We're gonna start the ad break early while I go through the details. Upgrade. Burning Blade has been acquired. Holding will increase. Okay. Extends unlimited. Okay. All used to seeing him at... I don't think... Thank you! I just want to learn how this frickin' thing works. Thank you. Thank you! They won't let me upgrade. Great. Alright, what are the abilities? Launch a long-range rapid-fire salvo. Okay. Creates twin waves that rush inward. Okay. Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths. When the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on enemies. Okay. Tsunami! Oh! Oh, that looks so cool. I don't think this is Leviathan itself, Buster, but rather it is a, it's an aspect of Leviathan. Alright, so we're definitely gonna... Oh, God.
But a formidable adversary, nonetheless.
Oh, that's the refill button. Okay. Okay. Summon this... Oh, God.
It has friends.
Okay. Oh wait, no. How do I get out of this? Please tell me how I get out of this. I don't know how to get out of this. Oh, it's X. Okay. I'm like, how do I? You're stuck with it in this fight. Oh no, I just wanted to get out of the shooty thing. Oh, hi, okay. Yeah, no, this thing is called... Alright, Eddie... Where's Double D? Oh, no, that is Double D. Pericos. Okay. And then we do that. I'm back and I have realized the thing. What is the thing? Ah, gotta stop doing this. Oh god. Okay, crosswell. Smack.
There's a couple.
Mom, I want to squirt gun kids. Can I be a chicken? Okay, so we want Crosswell to be this. There we go. Just like that. That's how you do it. Okay, does dodge... Okay, wait, so does this give... I don't know if this actually gives a better, Okay, so it does work. Damage. That. Don't give me this. By the way, you're at where I was when I deleted this game. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you're alive, that means you didn't die. True, Apple. True, Apple. You want to know something fun? You want to know something fun, Apple? No one can truly ever know if you're immortal or not until you actually take the plunge. Until you actually take the plunge, you could always potentially be immortal. This power was a letdown to me. It kind of is. I wanna look into it a bit. But thank you, Apple. Noted that in early text, forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. While the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment, taken from the body of the Egi Perikios, those are words. It is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the upper case. All of that just to... okay, thank you. But no, I am kind of agreeing with you, Noku. This power is kind of a letdown, especially after getting Odin. Especially after getting fucking Odin.
Now. You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
They had nice titty, I guess, yeah?
He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
No one's tried to take his power
the
until now.
Child's been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple.
That actually begs a question.
I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Okay.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
But this kind of begs a question for me. If the baby has been locked in there for nearly a century, has it gained intelligence? Has it gained any intelligence?
I will make this right.
Has Walius gained any intelligence, or is he still? Does he still have the mind of a baby? You know, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Even after maxing out all the powers, all right. Samus voice, the baby.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Sure, just let me max out Leviathan first. Because I am curious, because you're right, Noku. This feels underwhelming. Also, the fact that for some reason its final ability is just 300? That doesn't feel right. It feels very strange to hear that accent with 0 rolled R's. Fair enough. Strike multiple enemies with a single tsunami. Severely knocks back all smaller enemies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the look of it. Okay. Execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water through the gates. Knock down smaller enemies. Effective in bringing down flying targets or interrupting spells. Slowly increases over time to a maximum of 3. Larger the tear, the more water will pass. Executing a dodge. So, in other words, it's like Bahamut's ability. Allowing more water, allows assignments. And then this one gradually augments firing speed, increasing maximum possible hit count. Well, that's fine. Extends the range, increasing its overall area of coverage. I mean, I guess. And then we'll get this. Then we'll get this. I mean, it says it does good damage. Which, I mean, like, yeah, this is the best damage skill we've got. I never did learn how to use Shiva. I mean, I've got the points. I may as well start burning some shit. Alright, if I were to get rid of one character, who would it be? Garuda's Deadly Embrace is really fucking useful. I guess I could get rid of Ramu for now, so... I guess let's master these for now, just in case. Because Diamond Dust freezes enemies in place. Be executed. Wonder if I want this one instead, because I like this one. Although they all do only 2 things a stun, because that's what I'm noticing with Odin. Is he does not do a lot of stun for what he's got. Fuck it. Buy this, upgrade it once. Alright, let's try another ability set. Let's go stick with Odin because Zantetsuken is too powerful. Garuda because of the grab. And let's try and use Leviathan. How many times can you do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Nah, Dancing Steel is the best. I guess we'll go... Guess we'll give you Giga Flare. We'll give you these 2. And then for you, I will try Tsunami and... I guess I'll try this one? Because Deluge... Nah, let's try Deluge, because Deluge might be good for comboing. I don't know, we'll see. Also, there was something on the map. Okay, the Forge has something for me now.
Do you think the same money?
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
Who did? Who did? Tonberries or something else? I don't think we've had Sahagin yet.
Yes?
Strike! Of course. We gotta have the Leviathan weapon.
Do better.
Gotta have the fucking Leviathan weapon. Alright.
No sign of the child.
Alright, let's see where this goes. Because, yeah, I'll give it a try. There might be some reason for it, but... Yeah, right now, I'm with you, Noku. It's underwhelming.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
Okay.
This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago.
Ooh, okay.
But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever
That's a fallen
shape
tower.
our fates.
That's a fallen tower.
The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Ah.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, we did that.
Yes. Yet it gave them new hope.
I kind of did
However
that.
false.
I kind of.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that
Oh!
they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart.
That is something that I actually have to be pissed about, Noku, is Echoes of the Fallen. Not only did they create their own Mother Crystal, they created their own icon in the form of Omega Weapon. I'm pissed I didn't get Omega Weapon as an icon. I wanted that as an icon. Could you imagine having fucking Omega Weapons powers as Clive? God damn, that was a missed opportunity.
A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
That would have been so fucking awesome.
Oh, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
Oh, they did that. Oh, they did that fucking deliberately.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
Okay.
Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
Because no one could cast the spell?
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics,
That
it was
too.
already too late.
That too.
As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left.
Wow.
Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
All right.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal.
Hey there, fangirl.
And
Welcome
enchant
in
it
and a happy New
that
Year's
it might
Eve.
endure for all eternity.
Okay.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more.
I'm under a massive polar vortex warning? Oh, man.
And all
Take
it
care,
would
fangirl.
require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Okay.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
Right.
So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Kinda hard to miss.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge.
Her!
But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place.
Her remaining.
And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight.
Okay.
That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
Alright.
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Yeah, kind of hard
Then I shall
to
stay.
fight back a torrent
The
of water.
Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Alright. January
My fit time may no
2025 will
longer
be
be
the
a luxury
coldest
we can
January
afford.
since 2014. And worst of all, I'm sick. Oh, fangirl. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Damn. So it's going to be a
The
cold...
Ver is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
But yeah, my condolences, fangirl. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. But damn,
sign
that
of the
sucks.
child.
Alright, so...
I can't go on like this.
What's going on?
Just try to breathe.
Is everything all right?
Let's try and
You're
get
the
through these
outsider.
quick.
I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too.
Will Texas be able to hold up during this polar vortex?
But-
I don't know.
This affliction,
I hope
it's
so.
like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether.
You think?
Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Sure. It's a plus, which means I get access to something if I do it.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can. Don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick.
Oh, we get to talk to Pavad again.
Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
All right, let's go. I'm very worried. I watch streamers from Texas, so I'm extremely worried. And Tyga's in Texas, too, so yeah. I'm surprised she hasn't mentioned anything.
Leave me be. Let me go.
Yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't mentioned anything about that. So I hope everything's... I hope she's doing all right. Maybe that's why she hasn't been very active. I don't think she... Oh, she isn't? Okay, I thought she was... She's out of town at the moment. Okay, so there's that at least. What? I thought she was heading back, though. Wasn't she on her way back, or am I mistaken? Or did she go on another trip again? That's the one thing I... Okay.
Oh, do you need something?
I do. Though not from the forge.
Fair enough. Well, I hope
Fannet
that
asked me
she
to
does
speak with
all
you.
right then.
She's looking into the cause of your father's
Okay.
illness and wondered if
Then
you
yeah,
could shed
because
any light on
I
the
know
matter.
that... Okay, so if she's on
I
a trip
see.
now, then that's fine, but...
Sorry. She shouldn't
Like
have dragged you
Fangirl
into
saying,
this.
that's still going to be a rough winter.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Yeah, I remember
Not that I know
Fangirl.
of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about. Like,
I didn't know Tyga back then,
At
so I
least
don't
he
know
was.
how Tyga's family went through
Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that,
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
just round the village. Wanders over to Blazia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe.
Alright, so we got that. Speak with Blazier. Is that Blazier, or is that a different... Nah, it's Blazier. Okay. Yeah, I was shivering here in Canada. It was freezing cold. Temps drops to -30. Oh my god. Yeah, take care, fangirl. Take care. Good god.
Greetings, stranger. Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's.
His illness. Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Okay.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on...
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanny is looking for.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you see Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Alright. I mean, fair enough. You get used to it. I understand you get used to it, but still, that's... Voice sounds awful right now. Like last night, my voice was basically gone. Dang. And like you said, all you can do right now is eat eggs and ginger ale. I mean, do you have tea or apple cider or... I've never tried ginger ale hot, so I don't know how that would taste, but... Something warm might help your throat.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest? Surely not.
But...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Of course it's
You may have
Tomberries.
encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
Yes, I'm aware.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Okay.
Very well.
Had the chills all night, too. Damn, fangirl. Again, I'm so sorry. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're using the thing. The
Bastard things.
Forget what it's called.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Oh, god damn it. But I have to... I don't want to go there, but... Alright, fine. Let me pick these up first. Haven't been that sick since I had the pandemic. Fair.
Ty, take me. What
do you need?
You've got to help me.
What do you need?
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went... Would you help me find?
Sure.
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest?
Aye. He said he was going down to Father's Fell.
Again, Father's Fell.
There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right.
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him.
Very well.
All right. I was sick for 19 days in 20... Damn, and that was with...
One came by the ships.
Corona?
Another by the river. Better get moving.
And that was with Corona? Damn.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I think I believe I did get COVID.
Oh, I can smell it on you.
I did get COVID. I'm pretty sure I got COVID in early on. And it hung on for me for about a week. But I remember that because that was before I decided to start streaming. So I think that was like 2021 was when I got it. And yeah, it laid me and Dad out for about a week each. But it wasn't so bad that I was laid in bed or anything. I just had the aches and pains, the fever, the lack of energy. Still had my appetite, still had my taste. But yeah, it was so bad that Dad and I were convinced that we had it.
The scent of the stables, and not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with Chingol and Wetbeak.
I don't know what those are.
If I had a guess, I'd say your
Yeah, I'm
bird
so sorry,
eats
man.
only the
I'm so
finest
sorry, fangirl.
greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her.
Okay, so this would get me
It'd
access
be
to Ambrosia
perfect
here.
timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
All right. I love that we've got a man dying and I'm just picking up side quests. Yeah, we got a man dying over here and I'm just here picking up all the side quests. I love RPGs sometimes, don't you? Just the fact that you can do this sort of shit. It's like, this man's dying! I need your help now! Okay, just hold on. I gotta collect 3 more quests.
My lord, may I speak with... There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Okay. Of course, what is...
Please.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company.
What?
I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
Then you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me, but if it is who I think it is, would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me.
Okay. Oh boy.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people or my people harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Now what about her axe?
Thank you.
Thank you, Buster.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
What?
The customer?
Hi?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Chills, cough, shortness of breath, fatigue, muscle aches, headaches, sore throat. And again, fangirl, that fucking sucks. I am so sorry that you had to go through that. I am
If we
just
take
terribly
too
sorry.
many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
Alright, so I think I can talk to... Where's the guy? Wait a minute. Where's the guy that I talked to do the chocobo?
Leave me be.
I'm so... Oh, there we go. Here we go.
You one of
Hey,
the
Wario, it's
outsiders,
going
then?
well. How about you? Happy
am.
New Year's Eve.
Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
It's going well so far.
I am.
Started off a little rocky, but
Got
I'm
you
getting, I'm
running
picking up
errands
my
for her
stride.
already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help
My
and your
shoulder still
boat
hurts
to
a
bring
bit,
her
but that's
here.
because I was vomiting all day. Ah, damn,
Or you
fangirl.
could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want.
All right.
The tributary says where to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
Mimets. I remember mimets.
And, where would...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be
We gotta go
sailing
all
over to
the way
Northfleet
back?
soon
Okay.
to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
All right. But yeah, Wario, we're currently playing the second DLC of Final Fantasy 16. Beautiful area. Absolutely fascinating area, but as we're kind of discovering, the rewards are kind of lackluster right now. So far, so good. Sorry I can't stay long. Going to a family thing. Very nice. Just wanted to make my rounds, which as many as I can. A Happy New Year. Well, a very Happy New Year, Wario. As you can see, I am going to be doing a 25-hour stream today. So I will be here tomorrow if you want to wish me a Happy New Year. But for now, I hope you have fun with wherever you are going. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful party.
A bottle.
Bottle of what?
Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Okay.
Who's there?
Stop! Oh my God! Have these women been offering their bodies? Is that why he's a customer? I appreciate that, Wario, but like I said, I hope you have a really fun time with your family thing, whatever it is. But yeah.
No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Here we go.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Okay, that is actually kind of cool. That is, I'll admit, Tsunami's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Good for wiping out enemies, but I shall try it, but I'm the designated driver. Yeah. Well, then in that case, I hope your family doesn't get too drunk. I've had to play designated driver at family events before too, and yeah, it can suck. I gotcha. It can definitely suck, but I hope you have a good time all the same.
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Thank you, no.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary. It's
How did
been
you get
so
here?
long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Explain.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. whispered songs of love into each other's ears, and then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
How did you find her here?
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place?
That's what I'm
anyway?
asking.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervé.
Come on, out with it.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave.
Of course he
so
did.
I borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
And he's saying this with a smile.
It must have been Shula bringing us here.
He's saying all this with a smile.
So what? You rowed, Founder knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Please stop calling her that.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
And you will be beheaded.
To meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Can I chop his head off myself, please? Please, just let me do the deed. It'll be my reward.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it.
Can I have his head, please?
But first,
I need him.
follow
I
me,
need him to be
Hervé.
beheaded. He is so stupid.
To the end of the world and beyond.
What is your problem? I also don't like the fact that he basically looks like discount Chris Hemsworth.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
I'll place his head above my fireplace. Yes, absolutely. God damn. Ah. What is it?
forgive me.
I see him back there.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide.
Right, I will buy more
And for
shit
that
from the
reason,
shop.
Some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
Fair enough.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
Yeah, I got no problems with that.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother.
Hell yeah.
I also found Hervé.
Hervey.
But our love could never be.
You can't just call him
I knew
Harvey.
that if
like...
I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
Yeah.
What will happen to him now?
He either dies or he stays here for the
Since our
rest of his
people
life.
settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
Uh-huh.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before.
What, are you gonna make me make the decision?
Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret.
Right.
This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
You've got an axe,
Thank
you know?
you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
But a
I will
fool
take that
nonetheless.
into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes.
They're gonna explain that sooner or later. I hope
Come
they
what
do.
may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
You're welcome. Better work on making a baby with him, because I don't know if he's gonna be here for very long. Ageless millet. Okay, so now I've got rice. Though called millet, only a fool will endeavor to consume this ivory sand used primarily for polishing the stone floors. Wait. Isn't millet rice? This particular sackful appears to have been affected by a surfeit of aether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its fine sheen despite having been left untouched for... Why do you all have shit that's been lying around for decades? You gave me some animal fat. You're giving me rice now. Why do all these people's shit last for decades? All right, so head over here. Get this going. Buy whatever I need to buy. There we go.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I remember you.
Rowan, I do remember
You're
you
the one
too.
who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted
there we go.
things. Not really. Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands, but just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
Oh,
We
that was
certainly do.
All right, so now what do we
Northreach
do?
then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Rendezvous near Northreach. Oh, okay. Back this way. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess there really isn't a water source between Martha's Rest and here where they'd be able to...
And now might I help the garrison today?
Very nice, Noku. Very nice. Thank you. I probably should have stopped to make sure of that. But I did text her earlier, and I never got a response from her, so I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure what was going on. I figured she was just busy today, but
Haven't seen any
no,
of
that's
those
definitely a good thing because yeah, if it's gonna be another year like 2021 in Texas, then yeah,
Do be careful.
good that her and her family know what's happening. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they may already know. I don't know.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So it's back in the same spot? Yeah, it's the same spot. So, do I just talk to you like this? No. I doubt the power grid
You
is.
deserve
I
a
doubt
rest.
it. No, if anything, it's likely going to be even worse. But again, if Taiga is made aware, then hopefully her and her family can do something about it.
Ah, there you are.
Prep in advance and everything.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I have the mimic gourd too. Here.
All right, let's read this. Originally native to Ash, it is a fucking pumpkin. Early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations, from pies to soups, west of the Otha, the mimic gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. Do pumpkins do that in real life? Like, obviously, we're not exactly riding around on ostriches and emus, but... like, are pumpkin seeds good for calming ill-tempered birds, like, you know, pet birds? I wonder if there's a kernel of truth to that. Kind of an interesting thought.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up,
yeah, I don't
we'll
know.
set sail.
Well, let me look this up while we're doing the cutscene.
Take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Let's see, pumpkin bird feed. Pumpkins can be used to make bird feeders. Pumpkin seeds are nutritious food for birds. Good source of protein, fiber, good source of vitamins for parrots. Enjoy using their beaks to get into pumpkin seeds with their shells on. Yeah,
She did it all.
Yeah.
She is as white as snow.
Yeah, apparently
You're
pumpkin seeds are
beautiful,
good
aren't you,
bird
girl?
feed. I had a
Brave,
feeling,
too.
but...
She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia is a special
Ambrosia's
breed.
been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Yeah, and she's also a special
Not with
breed.
a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. Hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Absolutely. Thank you. Much.
But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
I love chocobos. They're so cute. Oh, they're so freaking cute. I love them. All right, what ageless... Okay, no ageless stuff this time. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. There we go. There we go. All right, let's start the... Let's go over here, and then we can finally help this poor man we can finally help this man who's being killed by the Toneberries. I feel so bad. I have let this man suffer for like 30 minutes.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Oh wait, that is actually... Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going that I don't see a marker? Oh, never mind. The marker's here. Okay, so you want me to go up this way to the Dark Gate. Okay. But we'll go to the Green Altar first.
No need to ride from here.
All right.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Yeah, there they are. All right. Whoop! I literally start the thing and... Okay. Interesting.
What are they up to?
I don't know.
Some sort of ritual.
Are they summoning their master? God, those eyes, they're just as creepy.
Sorry to disturb you.
Nope. Oh, no. This is actually, like... It's a completely different experience, but... Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
You're finished.
You know what? Tsunami. The maestro of the cello, Pablo Casals, was first laid to rest in Puerto Rico, the island that embraced him during the latter. That's cool. All right, I want to check something because there was other tricks to this that I saw in the abilities. So, okay. What else is there? If lunge has been acquired, yep, we did that. Charge magic, burning blade, we did those. And then pressing, all right. Also, it's kind of weird that this thing doesn't move. Is it like the water doesn't move? That is kind of weird. Are you gonna? Oh my god! Okay, don't let them do that ever again. Don't let them do that ever again. Holy crap, never let them do that again. I just wanted to see what they would do. I was like, I have not taken any damage from these things. I'm just like, okay. What the hell is that gonna do? I was not expecting all of my health. Like, if I wasn't...
Let's see what's on this.
If I wasn't careful, that would have killed me. That would have legit killed me if I was lower level. Actually, wait. I only have 500 health? Whoa. Okay, no, never mind. I thought maybe I was using, yeah, I thought maybe I was still using the HP one. But, okay, no, we're fine. Well, fine is an understatement. Like, that was... Good God. Alright, so...
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
So, someone wanted this man dead? Alright, hold on. Gotta pet Torgal. We haven't paid the Torgal tax in a while. There we go. So what's the trick here? Before I cash it in, question of the day, everyone. What are you looking forward to most in 2025? That's a big question. Yeah. Right now, the top on my list is definitely Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't really know much of what's coming in, like, the middle of the year. More news on Okami 2, absolutely. I'd be interested on more news on the Switch too. There's been a lot of speculation going. So I'm kind of curious what's going to happen with the Switch 2. Tales remasters, yeah. Probably getting bottom surgery next year? Okay. I mean, obviously, yeah, anyone who's currently sick, what are you looking forward to most? Not being sick. I get that. I definitely get that. But yeah, like I said, I think for me, Fantasy Life I cannot wait to see that one either. Hello, Carol. Welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve, or Happy New Year's, depending on where you are. Because I think I need to start remembering to start saying that. Aw, thank you so much, Carol. Yes, hydrate. Posture check. Ah, the Trails remake, yes. Yeah, like I said, for me, I'm definitely really, really hyped for Wilds. I'm also really excited to go through this log of games that we've got. But yeah, Wilds, when Wilds comes out, we're absolutely going to be playing that. We're going to be playing the fuck out of that. Happy New Year, Carol. Yes, I had a feeling you might have been close, if not there. So happy 2025, Carol. All right, let's see what the deal is with the Toneberries.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah. A string of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tonberry territory, exactly as Mysidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests it is not the work of the Beastman. Next year, I expect to start making my own clothes for real. Learning how to do graphics programming, so there's a ton I could do with that. And I want to make my own custom controller. I remember you were working on the custom controller earlier this year. I wish you best of luck making that more. A custom PDA, now that is an interesting one. Maybe this should be another resolution. I know we were talking resolutions before. Doubling my efforts to get to be healthier, that is definitely one that I can do. I don't want to say start being healthy because obviously I've got my weights here. I am trying to walk with Pokemon Go. I did a lot of walking this year, I will admit. At the start of the year, I was really good. I remember I fell off because I injured my foot. And then it was hard getting back into it. But I think I can get back into playing more Pokemon Go. I'm still debating maybe putting up a monthly donation goal to help me get like a gym membership. I'm seriously thinking about doing that. Because if I can do that, I think I would definitely use the gym membership. But yeah, like I said, I'm thinking about ways that I can try to motivate myself to exercise more, get in better health, get in better shape. But as far as bettering my mind, like learning stuff, I think I want to get Duolingo back. I think I want to re-download Duolingo and start trying to learn Japanese again. Because that was something I started to do before I started streaming. And I was doing all right. But there came a point when I was doing Duolingo where I was just repeating lessons just for the sake of fulfilling dailies. I wasn't really trying to learn. I was just doing a handful of lessons at a day. I think I want to try and put that into I want to try and get back into that. Mega Galad are coming out? Nice. I still don't have Mega Galad, so that would be nice. Deoxys Defense, I've heard I know Deoxys Defense is a really good PvP Pokemon in Go. So yeah, maybe I will. Well, not just maybe. I definitely want to try and play it more. Get out of the house more, walk around, do stuff. So I think those might be my 2 starting resolutions. Put more effort into getting healthy and try to start learning Japanese again. Is he a new Mega? I could have sworn when I last looked. Like, let me pull up Pokemon Go while this dialogue goes. I could have sworn I saw my Galad having Mega Energy available.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
A what?
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
Yeah.
And why would the Tombries be praying to it?
Yeah, you can actually, okay. Yeah, if you go into Pokemon Go and look up your Galads, I'm pretty sure it has shown Galad Mega Energy for a while now. Yeah, here, let me do this. Cuz I've got to lower the So they've basically had it like, okay, I think I get what you're saying, Buster, is that possibly they haven't had it as a fightable yet, but again, if I lower the gain, like you can see right there that it's got an energy bar. It's got a thing showcasing Galad Mega Energy, and it's been that way. It's been that way since I picked the game back up last month. So yeah, they've had Mega Galad there. They've at least had it as a they've had it as a part of the data for a while, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just looking around. Okay, nothing I want. Yeah, just kind of interesting. But anyway, let's get back in.
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tombries are.
What?
They feed on hatred and suffering.
Right.
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
Ah.
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale.
Not anymore.
But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
Junior.
Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, why?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Okay.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
All right, Indy, enjoy your stream.
And thanks for going to all this trouble.
Have a good stream, Indy.
Yeah,
let me get
it's
you another shout
not
out.
Much, but I want you to have this.
But yeah,
We call
have a
it an
good
Adder
stream,
Stone.
Indy.
It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise.
I'm sorry, what?
If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it.
Okay.
If you
Final thing is I expect to be debt-free. Let's hope for that, Apple. Let's really hope for
I'll
that.
be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
There we go. I really hope you get that. I really do hope you get that, Apple. All right, so serpent ring design. 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon of Leviathan. All right. Even God is bringing out the fireworks for New Year's. Just caught a nice big flash and crack. I don't know where you are, Apple, but yeah, there have been people in my area that have been firing off fireworks since the 26th, since right after Christmas. I don't know why. By harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarines, charms carved from the selfsame musician gemstone called Adder Stones by the people of the North can be used to... Okay, cool. I'm by Philly. All right. We have a thunder... Oh, okay. That's what you mean by God. Okay. Now I understand. You have obtained the design craft for serpent rings. Accessories that when equipped enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. We need... Card from Aquamarine. Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region. Note that some Aquamarine locations will be... I have to go into hard mode in order to find some? You motherfuckers. I can't access hard mode right now.
What is it you want?
I can't even add... I'm sorry, I can make a what now? I'm sorry, I just looked at the stats of this. I lose 60 attack. I gain 290 stagger. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my heavenly father. Alright.
Till next time, then.
I'm not quite ready for our first major break, but nature is calling, so we are going to go on a minor bathroom break. We're probably gonna play, 16 for at least another hour or so. I would say in about an hour and a half, we'll start trying to find a good stopping point. And then we will move on to our next game in the list, which is Lies of P. But like I said, for now, bathroom breaks are completely separate from any, bathroom breaks are separate from any planned breaks. So, with that said, we are going to do our usual thing of going on a quick break. The BRB screen's going to look a little weird. Excuse me a second while I modify it.
To have the option to just
yeah, excuse me a second while I modify this a little bit because we don't need these.
Is that you can choose to just block.
I also don't want to listen to whoever's doing this shit. Okay, there we go. We got music. The rest of that was for the planned break. I wasn't sure if we were gonna have if I was gonna make it to the end of Final Fantasy 16 without a bathroom break. So, with that said, we are going on a quick breather. We're gonna run an ad break while I'm gone. So use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes, give or take. All right, I'll be back. I wouldn't say I'm doing it because I hate myself, but... Oh, welcome in, Dan. Happy New Year's Eve. Alright, let's get the headphones back on. Let's get in. But no, welcome in, Dan. I hope you are having a good day. I hope you are excited for New Year's. But yes, welcome in, and again, a happy New Year's Eve.
Bastard things. Tore the face right open.
We're gonna learn what that one's about sooner or later. I just know it. Ugh. But no, I'm actually kind of hyped to do this, Dan, because this serves multiple purposes. The first is, yes, to celebrate with y'all, to have a wonderful... to have a wonderful stream with you guys and to hang out with you guys for as long as possible. But it also has the benefit of allowing me to kind of try to like reset my sleep schedule. Alright, fine. You know what? Y'all die. Y'all can go away. I love how that's just making them bounce. They're bouncing in the water. I love that.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Sounded more like a drop of water, but... Doofish, welcome in as well. I hope you're having a good day, too. Alternating between games. You're right about the Tomeberries. Their eyes are still as creepy as always. Oh, yes. Final Fantasy X and Skyrim. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And thank you for logging in, Dan. Today is my favorite holiday. Is it?
But no sign of Naseth.
Why is that? Do you do anything special for New Year's? To the riverbank, then. Yeah, do you do anything special? To the riverbank? What? Where? Where riverbank? You're gonna make me do this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was there no other? Oh, I guess it was just one side quest. I'll be damned. Dear God, is stream bugging for anyone else, or is that just me? I'm not seeing any issues on my end. You might need to give it a quick refresh. Unless other people are having a similar issue. If anyone's having an issue, please feel free to speak up.
Who have we here?
Who? Oh, hi. Yeah, quick refresh usually
looking for a man named Naseth.
But yeah, Doofish, do you do anything particular on New Year's?
Takes care of the cans. Wait. You didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes.
What's an ibex?
What do you want with the lad, anyway?
Oh, that...
His friend.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there.
To look for him.
I don't know what to tell you there,
Apparently
Dan.
he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Okay, Tyga got back to me. Let's see. Did you get Noku's DM when he heard about the soon-to-be cold snap in Texas? Okay, I just want to make sure Tyga got Noku's message. Family has a tradition of eating a grape for every wish we have. Oh, that's so sweet. Didn't hear anything you said after I said what games I'm playing. Also, I'm good now. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, no, Dan, considering you're playing either Final Fantasy X and X-2, both of which can be fairly lengthy RPGs, or motherfucking Skyrim, yeah, no, those are two extremely long games. Just, but bouncing between them, I think that helps manage, you know.
This must be the bridge the hunter
That
was
would
talking
definitely
about.
help manage the two. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm doing this. No, that's great.
It's over. You're finished.
Okay, that's actually kind of fun. Alright. I must admit, while the power damage isn't as impressive, it's great for keeping enemies. True. It is good for area denial, but there's just not a lot of cases that I can think of, at least right now, where that's a necessity. Hello. Hello, Incan Ruins. What the fuck? Alright, sure. Let's go. Let's go fucking ruins. Yeah.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on.
Won't be easy, Clive.
Too slow.
Okay, that's actually... Ah, darn it. Ah, freaking heck. Okay, okay, I get it. I will focus on you. No, I want to focus on you now.
I needed that.
Before it recovers.
Oops, wrong button. Ah, dang it.
Stand fast.
Dang it. Okay, I'm actually noticing we're getting some good numbers here.
Nice try. Thanks, boy. Fool.
Okay, that's actually that. It is definitely a unique play style. Leviathan is definitely a unique play style. I'm not sure how much I'm going to want to use it going forward, but it is a unique play style. I will give it that. I've like 3 characters so far in Skyrim, currently playing my female orc, making her my crafter, speechcraft assassin, and you're going to join the Dark Brotherhood. Nice. Doofish picked up an emulator to play some old games. Let's go. What games you thinking about playing first? I have a friend who plays FF10, who says for FF10 to not go for Lulu and Kamari's ultimate weapons. I understand Kamari's. I understand Kamari's. What was it that Lulu's? What was bad about Lulu's? Because Kamari's was the lightning dot. Lulu's is dodging? I thought Kamari's was dodging. The fuck was Kamari's one then? Yeah, which one was Kamari's then? Because for each one you have to do... Oh no, that's right. This is just to get the weapon. That's right. And he has played the games front to back and recently just beat it. Oh, I believe it. I'm just... See, now I'm trying to remember what Kamari's one was. Waka's was all about Blitzball. Titus was was one of my bigger banes because of the Chocobo races. I forget Orin and Yuna's. Fuck, I've forgotten a lot of them, actually. I will never fully use Lulu's overdrive. What was her overdrive again? Isn't it just that she could cast extra magic?
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest.
Ah, damn it.
And you must be Nasef.
Freaking
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you.
Oh, that was it, yeah.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
Where are you guys getting crystals?
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if
Clive, you're missing the important point here.
You need to take more care.
Clive!
Yeah, no arguments there.
Clive,
The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, Buster. We're talking about that one's for Onion. That one's for Lulu's Onion.
My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all.
Yeah.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Again, Clive is missing an important detail there. They were using crystals. Where are they getting crystals? We have established many times there are no more crystal sources. Where are they getting the crystals? I'm gonna look around for, that might be that might be the distinction. I think Kuth was trying to figure it out before. Yeah, Kuth was trying to figure it out before because he couldn't tell if it was...
After it.
Okay, we were due for the Torgal tax, but that's the wrong X I was trying to hold. I was trying to hold that one. Heads up, no spoilers because I'm playing blind. Only just saw Yuna's first thing.
Come on.
Oh, her first,
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived.
Yeah.
Drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Yeah, I forget what that thing's called, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, you bitches. Okay, you're gonna play that game, huh? I gotcha, I gotcha. I will keep the spoil. I won't say anything more though. Alright. Second round, you're gone.
Farewell.
Thank you. Now let me have my chest. Reflection of light, wings of light. What does this do? Enhances Bahamut's iconic feat, both increasing the speed at which the Mega Flare gauge fills. That could actually make that useful. Yeah, it has a specific name, and I forget what it was. But no, fair enough, fair enough. I won't say any more then.
Faster.
But yeah, Buster. Tooth was trying to figure it out too because the accent kind of mixes a little bit of Irish and Scottish. But I think that's the right way to say it. I think it is a Celtic vibe. I think Celtic is the right term, but I don't know if you want to eat these crabs. I've heard larger crabs aren't always as flavorful. Still keep going. Yeah, screw you. I don't need no wolves. I'm looking for... Are you kidding me? This is the one... No. If it was a permanent, like, I think that is another point against the game that I've got a lobby is these trials reward a weapon or these trials reward an accessory that boosts the icon's ultimates. I personally think that those trials would be better served if instead of giving an accessory, especially given how minor they are, it should just be a permanent buff. It should just be a permanent buff. You have to work on New Year's Day? What the fuck, Dan? Most places are closed New Year's Day. What the fuck?
Is that beast rigging?
Oh,
be safe.
All right.
Nice try.
Nope, stay there. Okay, today is fine because my dad works. Some places will still force people to work on New Year's Eve, but no, New Year's Day, most places do let you. That doesn't seem right. Ow. Alright, what are you doing? Uh-huh. Okay.
Nice try.
Yeah, that's the power. All right, I have the. Hit. All right. And goodbye.
So
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Fair enough. I work retail, aka supermarket, at Sully Food Retail. Alright, I guess that is fair. A lot of those places are usually the exception. As sad as it is, those places usually are the exception. I gotcha. Well, all I can say, Dan, is I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it's not too bad. But I know that there's always dumbasses who gotta go on Christmas Day, New Year's Day, who just have to have everything open, who don't plan properly, you know. I've seen plenty of those dumbasses, so... 11 a.m. to 6... You worked 11 a.m. to 6:15, so that's an 8-hour shift, isn't that? No, that's a 7-hour. And then you're 11 a.m. to 6 p.m., so yeah, that's a 7-hour shift. You're still awake, Meta? How you feeling? Are you getting tired, or... I thought I heard an aquamarine. I guess not. I want to... Dan! You'll survive. It's a 7-hour shift. You'll survive. At least it's not a 10-hour shift. Again, I think BG has talked about this. I got you, Dan. I got you. I wish I had a tip for you. If oh, you crashed. Oh my god. Again, I wish I had a tip for you, Dan. Just try to take the day as it goes. Just try to take everything in stride. I don't know. All right, you don't need the... Okay, the caps lock can go down now. People 55 plus get a 10%. God damn it. Okay. That's gonna... Yep, die. Fucking it. Can I use my attack? Oh my god. He's not gonna let me. That's better. He's not gonna let me use this. Oh my god, I got to use this. It's alright, man. I forgive. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna get hit. I did not get hit. I may have found Leviathan's use, Noku. I may have found Leviathan's use. I think Leviathan is meant to be a stagger bar builder. I think he's meant to be a stagger bar builder. That was very easy to build. I'm thinking Leviathan is meant to be a stagger builder. That was even better at depleting stagger than Garuda's attack. Yeah, what was it called? Deluge. Deluge is better at breaking stagger bars than Garuda's gouge attack. That might be the winner. How goes the DLC? We have Leviathan. We have the power of Leviathan. Leviathan gives us a Mega Buster. Leviathan gives us the power of gun. Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, Leviathan is literally the power of gun. Yeah. Leviathan is the power of gun. So, it is a little underwhelming though, because the gun mode is very particular. But it's, like I just discovered, the unreleased Pokemon gun, yes. But I do love this. Tsunami is a lot of fun. Tsunami is a lot of fun. But, yeah, it's an interesting dynamic, but save and give Leviathan fight a shot just to see. No, I'm gonna save Leviathan's stuff, because one thing I've noticed, Buster, is regular attacks. The regular attacks, like the regular shots, it's so hard to show. Okay, here we can show it this way. It's a shotgun. So I seriously am saying, as I just said, Buster, Leviathan is designed around breaking stagger or causing stagger. It seems to be geared more towards burning through the stagger bar.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
So in other words, it's not as great. Like, it's not as great for damage, but yeah, and clearly there's some okay, and it's fucking evil for juggling small enemies. Oh wait, right. That's the only tricky part. Is it's the only weapon of its type where I have to, like, I just tap R1 on off. Garuda R1 or yeah, R1. Leviathan R1 is refill, and to leave I have to hit X.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
I did. So, no, I think I'm figuring out Leviathan's niche here. Leviathan doesn't seem to be about raw damage. It seems to be about juggling, crowd control, and most importantly, stagger.
The temple
Oh, wait, hold.
is up there.
Up. Oh,
Don't
yeah.
worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Fair. Because I might change one ability here. But going back to Dan, I am sorry about that. You know what? Give them all the stink eye. I don't know if you'll get in trouble for this, but I would say give all of them the stink eye. Give all of them the fucking stink eye, because they're thinking it is so stupid to me to go anywhere on New Year's Day, like to need to go shopping on New Year's Day, to need to do stuff on New Year's Day. If you won't get in trouble for it, obviously that's a big if, but I would definitely say, Dan, if you don't get in trouble for it, absolutely give them a fucking stink eye. Make them look at you, make them realize that they are inconveniencing They're fucking inconveniencing everyone with this. It's fucking bullshit that... Yeah, it is bullshit to get... Even if it's a discount day, it's still one of those things that it's like, there are other discount days. You can come back another day. You don't have to come today. You know, it's like... But yeah, it's just one of those things that it's just like, Oh wait, what's over this way then? Oh, that's not a path. I thought that was a path up there. I thought there was a path going this way. Never mind. Thank you for logging in, Meta. But yeah, if you don't get in trouble for it, Dan, I would absolutely give everyone the fucking stink eye. I would just be like, really? Just, or in your best customer service. Yeah, be slightly passive-aggressive. I was going to say, in your best customer service, thank you for making sure we have to be here today. You know? Something like that, where you're just like, yeah, thank you so much for forcing us to be here. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. What is the role of a googly-eyed contraption patrolling the waters of Baltimore? Is it? No, I wanna use this. Grey Widow. I just realized the name of these things. They're not called Black Widows, they're called Grey Widows. Really? They're fucking called Grey Widows. Yeah, look at this shit. This is juggling central. I love that. That is fucking juggling central, and I love it. Alright, I guess I should move back over here so that... How many aquamarines am I supposed to be picking up? Because I thought there was 4 recipes. How many aquamarines do I need per accessory? Well, I sincerely...
Are these the ruins? Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Right. Mr. Trash Wheel? Mr. Trash Wheel is an innovative trash interceptor in Baltimore's Inner Harbor, known for its large googly eyes and active social media presence. Is that where you learned of it, Shade? Was it social media? You were right. I would agree, especially if it's old people. I'm more inclined to think they only buy food once a week on the discount days. They're living off Social Security. Oh, absolutely. I understand needing to do discounts. But at the same time, I would argue, I would only argue it because it's like, you're absolutely right. Most senior citizens would likely be trying to save whatever they can. But you could still find a better day to do it. Like, if it falls on New Year's Day, maybe try to plan ahead the week before if you can, or I don't know. I know it's difficult to try to save money like that, but it still feels like... Oh yeah, no, this is for juggling. Look at this. This is cruel. That was cruel. Though these poor scorpions don't know what the... Oh. Okay, we're about to test my theory. We're about to test my theory here. A temple curl. Okay. Hold on. Nope. I say nay nay. Nope. I say nay nay, good sir. I love that I'm getting him as he's just arced backwards. That's just fucking great. Gotcha. Yeah, look at that bar go away. Just gone. Reduced to atoms.
Nice try.
Yeah, this thing's designed. Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. There because they didn't think or don't care. Yeah. It's better to assume ignorance over malice. It is always better to assume ignorance over malice. God damn it. What the fuck are you doing? Hi, Omega Weapon. Why are you back? Yeah, the fact that that comes out so quickly. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. This guy, okay, this guy's stagger bar is way too. Yeah, this guy's stagger bar is way too short. But he's dead now. Yeah, you're dead. Oh no, the stagger bar kept filling. Oh shit. All right, you're gone. They're gone. But no, Leviathan is definitely built towards breaking the stagger bar. Stagger bar. It is definitely designed around breaking that stagger bar because that was just instant. So I would say it is potentially even better. I would actually argue, I'm gonna say this. Up until now, I have been using Ramu primarily for like crowd control or stagger bar breaking with the blind justice ability. I'm willing to believe this is actually better. I'm gonna say it's actually better. I'm gonna say it now. Well, I'm gonna say this. All right, thank you, thank you, Apple. Also, Apple, Meta took a nap, so I feel like a little guy. Why are you a little guy? Why are you a little guy again? Stop being little. But yeah, Apple, don't worry. Meta took a nap. He's fine. He's not invalidating his health.
These remind me of home. You're from the north, then? Yes. And no. I see.
I want Ambrosia. I'm looking for Aquamarine. Did I go the right way? Yes, I did. Did Meta finish their stream? Yes. You were gone for 40 minutes, Meta? That's what you meant. He mentioned crashing. No, apparently he did finish. Okay, so we've got...
No mistakes.
Oh, crap. Yep. This! There we go. Yes, Meta did finish. Dodge.
Wake and win!
Okay. Ow. Here we go. Here we go. Game's done quick is in less than a week. Oh, is it this? I always forget when game's done quick goes. Okay, next. Boom! And last but not least, boom. 155,000, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a god. I am a god.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
The only problem is I'm a god who keeps getting hit. I am a god of damage, not a god of defense. There we go. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Where am I at and where am I going? Did the number of scorpions increase? I feel like there was only 3 before. Now there's 5. They're multiplying at a scary rate.
This won't be easy.
I hit first, bitch. Oh.
Nice try.
Ah, shit. Nope, that was bad.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. On. Ain't the best, but it'll work. Dang. Oh god, that's right. Thank you, no. I'm taking way too many hits.
Not good.
I'm taking way too many hits. I can't stop taking hits. I'm just fucking up now. I'm fucking up now. Wait, what happened? Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. He fucking reset. You fucking what? No, fuck you. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. He reset. No, fuck you! No, I'm done. I'm not fighting you. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I give up. I give up. No, no, that is bullshit. Nope, nope, nope. I don't take this. I don't accept this. Nope. Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. I don't care now. That thing's moving every fucking which way.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
So, no, I don't take that.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Yeah, it took me a second to realize, but yeah, that curl moved so far out of its combat range that it actually reset itself. So no, I don't take that. I don't accept those. Alright, before we do that, we're gonna cash in the quest, buy some more healing items. That really pissed me off, though. I was doing so well.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Alright.
May it serve you well. Here you are.
Oh, stop
I'll be
acting.
here.
Would you welcome exercise breaks? I mean... every time you guys ask, you're literally asking me if I want to do an exercise break right now. Yeah, exercise breaks are allowed for the sake of the stream.
I thought I'd lost you.
If anything, exercise breaks later on especially will
Thank
help.
you. Nasef told me everything.
If you want me to do an
hadn't got
exercise
there when
break
you
now,
did-
you can redeem.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking
But
about.
no, exercising can
All
really
that
help.
matters is that you're safe.
Because it keeps you...
Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but...
In general, yeah. No.
I'll go alone again.
If anything, exercise
Or if we
breaks
have
during
to,
a 24-hour
maybe
stream...
we should think about casting the glamour
it
on
helps
ourselves
you.
to keep
It helps
the
you
wildlife
with
from
being able
spotting
to
us.
kind of keep your
It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave
It
the
helps with
entire
getting the
spell
blood
from
flowing.
scratch.
So
Imagine
no,
if we had to
exercise
do
breaks I
that.
absolutely would be fine with.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
Oh wait. Oh, did I
So,
just miss?
You do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Okay, so I think I missed the first part of that by explaining that exercise redeems are okay. But I think they were insinuating that... I think they're insinuating that they use their own magic to power the thing. They're not using, like... They're not mining crystals from somewhere. They're just using their own magic to keep the thing going. Which is fine. That's fine. I talked over that. I apologize. But no. The way I see it, Meta, exercise breaks are not only acceptable, they are welcome. Because for a longer stream like that, the ability to kind of stop what I'm doing, get up, get some exercise in, that actually helps. There are certain exercises I wouldn't exactly look forward to doing. I never really enjoy the shadow boxing because I feel ridiculous doing it. Maybe that's something else I need to do. Let me write that down. Where do I put it? Because I'm running out of space in some of these pages. New exercises. Because I know there are other exercises that I can do either with dumbbells or with the resistance bands. Because I've showed this before. I've got a whole ass it doesn't want to do this. I've got a whole ass chart of exercises that I can do. It's just a question of actually doing them. Oh dear. Why not use smart bells? What are smart bells? I would say the first reason why is because I do not own smart bells. Oh. I just got it. Yeah, right before you posted it. Right before you posted the pun. I got it. I'm sorry. You want to know what I was thinking of, Apple? I was thinking of Because all I've got is 20-pound dumbbells. That's all I've got. You want to know what I was thinking of when you said smart bells? I was thinking of those particular that particular style of dumbbell where you place the bar in the center, and then you can like twist a dial to choose the weight limit, and then that number of like I know I've seen these before. I'm trying to think of where I've seen them. But it's a style of dumbbell where instead of you having to physically remove and attach each weight, it's got like a system on it where you just put the bar down. You can just kind of like set the weight from your you can set the weight from your thing. And I don't know what they're called, so I thought they were called smart bells. I thought. All gay roads? I would say there's more heterosexual relationships in NSR than homosexual.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
But that's just me. Oh my god, I'm going to get ageless shit from them. Okay. But these are the only two that matter to me. These are literally the only two that matter to me. Ugh. There's this interesting system I saw for one of the dumbbells at my physical therapist's. It's called No Straight Road, so... Oh, it's another pun. It's another pun. Alright, alright. I'm sorry, the puns are going over my head. I'm only 5... Hello? I didn't even realize who was on... Not only are the puns going over my head, but the Pokemon on my head are going over my head. What is wrong with me today? We're only 5 hours in and I'm already fucking up. Mayday is cute. She is. I like all the characters in NSR. I think all the characters are peak in NSR. I love their character designs.
There. The temple the time forgot.
What? When did I go to Zelda? When did I enter Zelda? The Heir of Hours. Temple of Time. Heir of Hours. Am I in Zelda?
Inside.
Yes. You can see the spells.
I totally get that, Apple. I totally get that. Congrats, Buster. Better luck next time for me. Hashtag facts, my kind of girl, for real, for real. Mayday is really fun.
What is it?
As a matter of fact, I want to find this.
I don't know.
You okay?
It's probably nothing.
Oh wait, this is Jill's area.
Forgive me, but why build the Vair here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Where is it? I mean, that's kind of simple, but... Alright, hold on. I gotta find this, because there was an animation... There it is. There it is. Oh my god, I found it. Okay. Alright. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Meta, Apple. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but this is a fucking treat. I love this. This...
Well, I hope...
Alright, this comic. I don't know who drew the comic. The comic... Oh no, this is actually the artist's page. Lazy Boy here created this comic. And then the original voice actors decided to dub the comic. Alright? The actual voice actors for Mayday and Zook and Zook, they dubbed this comic. And I love this fucking comic.
Through these sessions, you guys can tell us more about yourselves, your band, and everything else in between. So, without further ado, I'll go ahead with my first question. How did the band's name come about?
Bunkbit Junction come from?
Well, bunk beds rock, and to build a junction to the NSR highway so more artists could join the party. It's also like our bunk bed me and Zook have. I'm the bottom, he's the top, and...
Yes, I'm top, she's the bottom. Wait, what? Sorry, what I mean is, she's tops, I'm the bottom in bed.
Oh, that's very nice for you two.
No!
Oh God! Zook!
No! So much for just close friends, am I right, folks?
I'm nervous.
Okay,
No, I'm
thank
nervous.
you to our caller.
No, I'm
That's all
nervous.
for today on Zam FM.
I don't understand. You guys are weird.
You got that live?
No. But yeah, I fucking no, fuck you. I love that comic. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. We've played NSR. We've played NSR around here, so you know what? It's fine. I mean, Sayu said as much. True, true. Well, and what's her name? The half and half girl. Eve. Eve basically said as such too. Recognizing that Zook dumped her or left her, and then went to Mayday. Like, Eve is basically showing her jealousy towards Mayday.
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
All right, definitely never let these guys near me again. Wait, can I? She was super jealous, just unbelievable. But yeah, it was just one of those. I forget when I found that comic, but it was so beautiful that I was like, nah, it was too good. Oh, okay. Anyone else?
Our numbers dwindle.
Now I'm
Theirs
listening to the
seem only
soundtrack.
to increase,
Dude, Meta,
as
the
if they
number
were
of times
feeding
that I go
off our
back to
suffering.
listen... The number of times that I go back to listen to NSR soundtrack and the remixes, like, oh my god, some of the remixes hit so fucking hard. Like, legit, I'm trying to think here, like, I especially love how Yinu's music, how you never actually hear Yinu's full version in the battle. In the battle against Yinu, the logic of Yinu's fight was always that Yinu wants to do classical music, so her side is classical, but when her mother starts to interject, it actually changes to the EDM version. So at no point in time during her battle do you hear the full song. You're always hearing parts of the classical and parts of the EDM. That is... oh dear. Oh, goody. Oh! Yep. You're the one I've been warned about. Oh, you just... okay.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
We can ask? They can talk? Oh god, no, 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 I don't need that. I don't need that, Mr. Toneberry. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. Hi, why are things... whoa, hi, more things. More things happen. The fact that he can just swing that around. The fact that he just swings that fucker around. Ah, that was bad. That was my bad. Go down, go down, go down. Why isn't it? Fuck. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up again. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Okay, what are you doing? D-bone? D what? D what? D what? No, no, stop, stop, stop. Hi, D-bone. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Too slow.
God damn, I am missing all of my shots. That's what I want. I regret this! Wait, what? Oh shit! I denied! Do this! Do this! Ooh, I can't do this. I may not be able to do this. Nope, wrong way. No! Come on, get in there! Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. And up, and down, and Mega Flare. Sorry, Giga Flare. If this doesn't kill him, Zantetsuken will. Never mind, that wins. Yeah. Ooh. Also, Shade, I just realized you said we're boned, and his ultimate was debone. I don't know if you meant that as a pun, but I love that it became a pun. Thank you, Buster. Again, Shade, I don't know if that was meant to be a pun. I know that that was channeling Bender, but I love that you said we're boned and his main attack was debone.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Yeah.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
That ain't a doink knife. That is a donk knife. Oh my god. I love that. That is such a cool... That is such a great way to change up Toneberries. I love it. But yeah, that was... I definitely wouldn't want to get hit by a full combo of that. I would not want to be hit by that as a full combo. That would hurt. How many more? I see the red. Okay, those are just wolves. We're fine. It's fine. We just... summon the tsunami. Aw, darn it, we missed some. Really? I can't even hit them from here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I threw them too far away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, there is an autosave. There is an autosave. We're fine. There is an autosave. I'm pretty sure autosave would have hit us after... I'm pretty sure we would have gotten the autosave after Toneberry King. Or Master Toneberry. We haven't fought a Toneberry King yet. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was scary. Thank you for the care package, Shade. And don't worry, we may be low on water, but I am going to refill. I am going to refill when we go on break. We just gotta find a good stopping point. Oh, that scared me though. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do Zontetsken. Let's make this easy, shall we? Let's just do the Zontetsken. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do Zontetsken. That just makes it easier. That just makes it easier on me. Frankly, there we go. Much better. Now we don't gotta worry. 20 hours left, that's plenty of time. Absolutely, absolutely. But I do want to get to other games, so we are gonna look into. No worries there, Buster. Yeah, like I said, we'll is that a bigger version of the curl, or is this just a curl? Ah, it's just the curl. Okay. I actually got them in. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm gonna regret this. Nice try. Come on. Shit. That's one way to deny me. Yep, that was bad. Dang. Look at that. Too slow. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, too far away. Come on. Get! Oh, that was close. Nicely done on the stone, Rebel. And congrats to you as well, Shade. Too slow. Hi?
We're finished.
All right. I think we're finished. All right. Level 5. That's level 5, baby. And Hyper Beam. Ah, so close. So close, but so far. Oh, well. Oh, that didn't kill you? Okay. God, no. God, no. Fucking hell. The first time we fought one of those damn things, it was so easy. Now I can't seem to kill him to save my life. Thank you for the Weirite, but I would rather have potions. There we go. This is too open.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
What is out here? We fought Master Tomeberry. Are we gonna fight the king? Or is the king relegated to a hunt? Like, what? No, there's some... Nah, no, there's something here. What are we fighting? Did you say Fafnir?
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Hi, Hreidmar. Hreidmar, you say? Well, welcome into the fight. It's for the view, honest, oh yeah. This is gonna hurt her. Nope. God dang it. You are adorable, and I want you as a pet. Oh god. I'm gonna regret this. I regret that. Come on down. Come on. Yeah, this thing pops back up so fucking quick. I love it.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Okay. Okay, so we do more damage to the head. That's fair. Come on, get in. Yeah, come on. Let's get that combo up. All right, next. Oh, look at all those pretty numbers. Okay, can we get Tsunami in as well? Can we get it? Fuck yeah, we can. Hell yeah, that was beautiful.
I always hate this part.
You what? Oh god, he's literally coating the entire field. He's literally just coated the entire field. Ah! You son of a bitch!
Too slow.
Yep. Get down! Get down with the sickness! Yeah, look how quickly that just comes right back. I love it. Oh! Oh, what? Hi, what? Hi, what? No. Just no. Please no.
Nice try.
Please just, yeah, please just go down. Oh, I think I was... Okay, you are an adorable creature, and I want more of those. That was so goddamn adorable. I loved that. Bilious scales. Since the time of the first Thanes, scales of the North's massive ground lizards have been used to create the light, yet impenetrable armor worn by the region's champions. And while these scales gathered from the corpse of Hreidmar are certainly both light and impenetrable, they are also covered in a treacly sludge that not only burns to the touch, but induces severe headaches and nausea. A thorough scrubbing in the sea is recommended before use. Ya think? Alright, residual lightning aether, yeah. Enhances blind justice, slowing time even further while increasing... Stop, please. I only have 3 accessory slots. Please! I need more accessory slots, game. Please! I need more accessory slots, I swear.
This place.
Yeah, now that we've got a moment, that...
It's frozen.
Oh, so it is.
Just like the surge.
Okay.
Another of my ancestors' sins.
Interesting.
Shall we?
Sure. Just let me do a little bit of exploration first, and then, we'll go from there. Because I got a feeling, like you, actually, I know you were joking, Shade, but... Okay, actually... Oh, I kind of want to see. Hold on. There's no map here. Okay. And of course they got palm trees. My little Californian heart, man. Just goddamn it. Oh, my poor, like, oh my god. I feel like I'm looking at goddamn Yosemite on this side. This side makes me think of Yosemite. And this side makes me think of LA. Like, goddamn. Oh. These vistas, man. I don't know where the best spot would be for a shot. I'm wondering if we might get a better angle up there. It ain't much, but it might be enough.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
Yeah?
But I can feel its ether from here.
Oh my god, just... Okay, dead lizard aside... Dead lizard aside, this goddamn vista... I almost wish we could remove the... Well, wait a minute. Okay, we can remove Clive. Can we remove anything else? No, we can't. Okay. Clive is the only element we can remove. Oh my god. Yeah, dead lizard aside, I just... God damn. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll do a panorama. If any of you guys see a shot you want, if any of you see a shot you would like, I will do a slow panorama. I mean, this is already a pretty decent shot. But yeah, I will do a bit of a panorama. If you guys see a shot you want, I'm gonna give 3 seconds at a time. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Just Like I said, man, these vistas just, oh my god. All right. We're done. All right. Like I said, if you guys missed it, you can always pick them back up with you can always try and pick them back up through through the VOD. I think this is actually a good stopping point. I think it is. Because if we go in here, I'm sure we're going to get more. I'm sure that the story's going to start ramping up, but I think I'm going to save that. I think I want to save whatever is behind this wall of time. I think I want to save that for our 777 special. So, you guys won't have to wait as long for this one, because this is going to be the first one of the special. So we're going to be starting the 777 with Final Fantasy 16. So, yeah, you won't have to wait as long for this one. But with that, let me double save. Let me double save. Because that's not what I wanted. Well, you know what? Let's delete that one. I don't need multiple saves. I am Lady, we just had the final evolution of this one, and now we're getting the starting evolution. Are you kidding me? But, with that, we are going to go on our first break. I'm going to use this opportunity to get myself some food. And when we come back, we will start Lies of P. Now, Lies of P is going to be interesting because I'm really going to try to finish that one. I really want to try and get that one done today. So, we're gonna see if we can't do that. I don't know why I just closed that, because I'm going to need to turn that back on so I can plug in Remake. Oh, shit. I may have to check something here. Hold on. I just remembered. I've got to be mindful of... Oh, never fucking mind. Sweet! Awesome. Okay. So they have... Okay, so I actually don't have to worry about that. So I'm going to do this. While we are on break, hold on. I'm going to get this started. Because I believe, yep, we need the data disk. This game has a data disk and a play disk, so if we go back in game, if we go back in here, we eject the disk. I know it's kind of weird right now having here. Let me mute this real quick. Let's grab this, put this in here. All right. I know we're doing this a little early, but like I said, the next, but seriously, the next time we click, the next time we get into Final Fantasy, or the next time we get into the PlayStation, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, so okay. So it is working. Jesus. That is insane. Alright. So that is gonna get started, and that will get going while we are on break. I don't know why it mentioned my curious why it mentioned my PS4 save data. I'm assuming that they're talking about remake. So, but that started. It's already getting going, so we'll see if we can't have that go in the background while we are doing other things. But with that, that's going to go into the background, so hopefully by the time we get to it, it will be, you know, it'll be done, and we can just get straight into it. So, with that, hold on. I'm going to snooze the ad for a second so I can actually kind of explain what we're about to do. So we're going to go on a bit of a break. I'm going to use this opportunity to eat some dinner, refill this, possibly fill my thermos with coffee. We'll see about that one. But I definitely want I'm gonna want something for while we're playing. So we're gonna be on a break for about, I would say 30 minutes, maybe a little bit less. So we are going to let's do this. All right, so I'm gonna put a pin. I'm gonna pin a pin up. There is that. So we're gonna have that to go out after about let's say 25 minutes. Now, you may notice a part of that pin is talking about Gardic on stream. So let's go into here, and we are going to I need to find the place, the thing. I want to make sure it actually goes through. Okay, so I think I have to redo the link, which is fine. Let's redo the link. All right. So, Gardic on stream. I even made sure to add a command for this. So, Gardic on stream. The way this game is going to work is let's get it started, and you guys can see before the ad break comes in. So you have a bunch of art being drawn. You have 9 different things. You need to try to guess what is being written. So I see down here. So that particular drawing down below was lightning. So you guys just need to see what's being drawn. If you can guess what's being drawn, you write it down, or you just type it in chat, and based on what you guys see, like I see a tree. Nope, that's not a tree. Maybe it's a pine tree. Nope. All right. I see something that looks like it could be a bikini. Nope, that's not a... See, so it's a little tricky because sometimes you gotta kind of think outside the box. Maybe swimsuits? Panty? See, I don't know what the bikini is supposed to be. I can certainly guess cave on the bottom right. And there's cave. But yeah. It's essentially just a game where you just try to guess what is being drawn. Like maybe reflection in the top or mirror. Ah, too late. So it's all right. Definitely gonna lower the volume a little bit. Definitely gonna lower the volume one more. But yeah, this is something to do while I am away. Like I said, I'm gonna try to be back before 6 o'clock. Because again, I just want to eat, refresh my water, maybe get some coffee, and try to get back here as quickly as possible. But for now, just again, take your guys' time, enjoy what's being played, and I will be back in, like I said, hopefully no more than 20 minutes. But when we come back, we will be playing Lies of Pete. That reminds me, I do need to put that down. All right. So next round is starting. Ad break looks to be starting, so I will be back. I hope you guys enjoy this. Yeah, I'll be back soon. I promise.